Alrighty, Royal Family, welcome back. It is a Tuesday, and if you missed the stream last night, it was a crazy one. Yeah, it was a crazy one. The pulls yesterday were honestly unbelievable. Yeah, they were unbelievable. We got what? Two gold Charizards, 2 Charizard SIRs, tons of other really amazing hits, and the vault got broken last stream as well. So Fabian pulled the gold Charizard, broke the vault, and is owed about 196 packs, which is crazy, which is really crazy. So almost 200 packs. So he did tell me that he wants to open it, so we will be opening it tonight. Fabian, are you here? That's the real question. Are you here? In the building tonight, we've got Vaughn coming in at number 1, Zappy on the number 2, but he says that was the first like. Yo, hell yeah, man. Thank you, Ryan. He said, what's up? It's gonna be a good Eve. I like that. Yeah, Christmas Eve. We got Mateus in the building as well tonight. We got Finkel, McDude in the house. We got Ernie in the building. It says those Chinese 1 boxes dropped a lot in price recently. There was a pretty big scandal with the Chinese products where, like, a lot of people were, I mean, they weren't actually fakes technically, but they were resealing them. So people were opening them, resealing, or like weighing them out for the hits or whatever, and resealing them as well too. I mean, go figure, right? The Chinese product had a lot of counterfeiting stuff going on around with it. So yeah, honestly, the Chinese 151 stuff's like really, I would really honestly recommend avoiding loose boxes for the most part, just because there was a huge amount of boxes that like came out that were fake. People were like re-shrinking it, gluing the size of the boxes together, and I think the tattletale way to tell if like the shrink wrap is fake is you can like put tape on the box, and if the Pokeball comes off, then it's usually because it was fake. So let's see. So I think like even and these are all from cases, but I think even like the normal boxes do come off like slightly. So you can see like a small little imprint there, but the fake ones, the ink like comes off the wrap. So if you ever buy like one of the Chinese boxes, do like a tape test on it. You should see like an imprint of it, but the whole like itself like should not come off essentially. But anyways, yeah, so there was like a bunch of issues with that going around, like a lot of scam basically going around with the 151 specifically, just because that one was the most expensive one, but I think people were even doing it with the other ones, like the Gem Volume 1, 2, and 3s as well. We got Brian in the building. What up, Brian? Tamu in the house as well tonight too. He says, hit the like for my guy. Shout out to you, Tamu. We got Vit in the building. We got Liam in the house. I'll see you in 5. I gotta get pizza out and get this bunny out to hop around and play. We got Kimberly in the building. What's up, Kimberly? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's, everybody. I bought 4 kilograms of ground pork yesterday. So what? It's like 2.2 pounds in a kilogram? Damn, my man got almost 10 pounds of pork, dude. We got Wolf in the building. What's up, Wolf? Hey, we got Travis in the house. What up, Travis? Did you see my last DM? What's up, man? No. No, I didn't. Salutations, everyone. What's up, David? That was sick watching that. What a vault break. Yeah, honestly, it was a pretty high number too, man. I got to like, what was it, like 2 something? So yeah, it was a pretty high number right there. We got Michelle in the build. What's up, Michelle? Matthew in the build as well tonight too. I got into a crazy argument at my local card shop about haircut prices. You were arguing over haircuts at a card shop? What's up, Plop? How's it going, baby? Today is my sister's birthday. She's 23. Well, hey, happy birthday to the sister. Hello. Hey, Mike, what's up, bro? Welcome back, dude. Nazar, you pulled me my vault break and got a 10, by the way. Oh, nice. Yo, Ed, really nice, dude. And the new 100 starter deck Chinese are super weighable. Yeah, dude, so that's a big issue too. So I was supposed to get those in, but then I like double checked my supplier. I was like, hey, are these gonna be cases or are these gonna be loose boxes? And then he told me they were gonna be loose. I was like, well, actually, with the whole weighing thing, I don't really want loose. I want a sealed case. And he was like, all right, we'll wait off till I get a sealed case in. So we were supposed to get those in, but I basically had to like told him to hold off on it until he has a sealed case or sealed cases to send me. Because if he's just sourcing them from the third party and like, you know, like other people, like then they're probably weighed, right? So yeah, unfortunately about that. Speaking of which, before we get started tonight, look at this. So apparently some of these cards are supposed to be coming in Ascended Heroes. Meganium, Embor, Feraligatr, and also a gold Charizard as well. There's other cards too, and I think this is them just going... I don't know what the charts are about, but anyways, the Pikachu, the Lily's Clefairy, a new Boss's Orders cards, the Tangela. So there's a lot of new cards actually in these as well, and I think these are gonna, or the rumor is that we're gonna be getting these in Ascended Heroes. That's the rumor. So I don't think it's confirmed or anything yet, but that's what people are saying. That's the word on the street. The card shop has a dying barbershop next to it, and I was talking my shit. Well, I guess that's a good question. I mean, what do you guys pay for a haircut? Like my haircut, I want to say my haircut's $38 that I normally get. And I usually like tips, I end up paying like $50 after tip. So I don't know, is that a lot or is that a little bit? But I also, I usually get a lot. Like I get my haircut, I get my beard done, I get my eyebrows done, my mustache. So like, you know, I think he does a good job. Plus I'm in Massachusetts, which is not like the cheapest state. All right, so we have 200 packs open for Fabian. But I think before we do that, we got a couple people in the queue. Maybe we do those first, and then we get into the vault break packs. Also, Matthew A sent in quite a lot of slabs to give away tonight, including a PSA 10 Volcanion Alt Art. And he did tell me to give these away as a pair. Pristine 10, Zekrom and Reshiram. $60 Canadian with beard, trim, and haircut, and the eyebrows. What is 60 Canadian? That is probably like 50-ish, maybe? 38 plus tip is fair. Some of the people want lawyer doctor money for a 40-minute fade. 65 with beard and trim too. Okay, damn, yeah, now, you know, honestly, I thought now, low-key, I feel like the haircut price that I get is like pretty good then. Michael is starting it off tonight with Azur Lane. Azur Lane, really? Who gonna start it off? Can they make the gold Gengar card now? I wouldn't be surprised if we get one, man. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we do end up getting a gold Gengar. Azur Lane, Volume 2. I pay 75 with two. Really? 75 for a haircut? Damn, dude. Do you have like really long hair or something? My haircut's free? You cut your own hair or you just don't have hair? It's gotta be one of the two, right? Either you don't have hair or you cut your own hair. What up, Fabian? No, you did not. So, Fabian, I think we have just two people in the queue. So we got Mike and we got Matt. So I'm gonna do their two orders first, Fabian, and then we'll do your vault break packs right after that, alright? Just because it is 196 packs, so that's gonna probably take at least like an hour straight of opening. So we'll get them their two orders, and then we'll get into yours. That way they don't have to like wait a tremendous amount of time. Yo, Sam! How's it going, baby? He saw my Nike order last night and was inspired? Is that true? Brunhild. Is that true, Mike? You got inspired by Onichan? Joffrey. Dude, it got dark at 3 p.m. today. It sucks. 3 p.m. in California. 3 p.m. dark in California? Really? Felix. Really? Okay. All right. Well, that's pretty nice. Honestly, I mean, listen, man. If you like hot ladies, Weiss is definitely up your alley too. Especially some of the signatures go for like a really, really good amount as well too. My wife cuts my hair, shave it all over, and the job's done. I guess I'm kind of high maintenance. Heavy Cruiser, Cheshire. So yeah, Azure Lane, I believe, is a mobile game, is what it's based off of. And usually Weiss just makes a bunch of sets off of like anime and video games and stuff like that. And the pull rate on the signatures, though, is pretty brutal. It's usually like 1 in 8 boxes. Some sets vary, but like usually it's about 1 in 8 boxes for a signed card. So it's really not easy to pull. Although, to be honest, Dylan, his luck is crazy, so he makes it seem fairly easy. Yo, Rob, with the 55 months. Rob, what's up, dude? Aircraft carrier. 55 months. Rob, thank you, brother. 55 is crazy. Here in New Mexico, it gets dark at like 4. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, over here in Mass, it probably gets dark around like 5. So, 3 SRs in the box. No signature out of that one. Micah. How do you tell which OP card is good? They all look the same to me. Yeah, you really want to look for the ones that are like full arts, have a lot of texture, stuff like that as well too. Matthew, 3 Phantasmal and 3 Destined Rivals. Yo, Bry guy, 52 as a knight as well. The sun is still out for me, Oscar. You're just cursed. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't know, bro. I don't live in California, but that don't sound right to me. You know, that don't sound right to me. I just finished karate. What up, people? What's up, Amit? Anyone know the SAR pull rate in Mega Dream? Yeah, it's every 3 to 4 boxes. Yeah, so usually a case has, not usually, a case has 20 boxes, and usually you get about 6 per case of 20. So it's about like every 3 point something. It's like 3 to 4 boxes for an SAR. Guaranteed MA, but SARs every 3 to 4 boxes. Toxicity. What's good, Lil? Oddish. The Prismatic and other Pokemon sets have offset my pull luck. I don't think I've gotten an SIR in Pokemon in a long time. Well, dude, to be fair, you don't open that much Pokemon no more. It's always Weiss, a little bit of One Piece, Gorbis. Yo, one of the vault break and Grasshopper won it. What up, Trey? It broke last stream, actually. So yeah, Fabian, he does want to open his packs tonight, and we're going to be opening 196 packs for him today. Persian. We do a little bit more Azure Lane now. Yo, Michael, he's on board. He's on board with the Azure Lane. So we do have a lot more Weiss. I just haven't, ever since we moved to the Shopify web store, I haven't actually moved all of it over yet. But we do have a lot more of the Weiss stuff. Although, to be fair, Azure Lane is probably like one of my favorites. So that was the first one that was requested to put up on the site. For once, I'm excited about pre-ordering Yu-Gi-Oh! Would you know, what's the name of the set with the full arts in it? Is it already available? Do I have Nike first print? I believe all of Nike's first print, right? Because the difference is the first print has the gold signatures and the second print has the silver. I think we do have Nike first print. I think we do. However, Michael. Oh yeah, we sure do. Yeah, we sure do. So yeah, our Nike English is also first edition. So yeah, Azure Lane first edition and then Nike's first edition too. They reprinted it and has gold on second print apparently. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, so that's what I think I heard is that they did reprint it, but then for some weird reason, instead of changing it to silver, they kept it gold. I don't know why they did that, but I've heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. So I think that's true, Mike. Yeah, I think that's correct. Just $1. Yeah, well, actually, Mike, I'll tell you this. The Azure Lane and the Nike are the same price. So if you want to do Nike instead of Azure Lane, we can. They're actually the same price. They're both $6 a pack. So if you want... Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. So instead of Azure Lane for this order, you want Nike, correct? Yeah, there's always like, you know, it's weird because some people really like Nike more, some people like Azure Lane more. Personally, I like the cards in Azure Lane a little bit more, but Nike's a good set too. Sign me up for some booba. What's up, hobo? All right, Mike, not Azure Lane. We're gonna swap it to the Nike swoosh. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you. And then I'll be also, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I want to hear your opinion after you see these as well, too. And I believe this and Azure Lane has the same exact pull rates. So 24 boxes in a case, and then you get 3 Siggies per case, so 1 in 8. Oh yeah, Travis, you haven't heard the news, dude? They're bringing full arts to Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is pretty exciting. Yeah, no, Brian, for sure. Yeah, 196 is crazy. I have to start doing some like hand stretches to prepare for it. Viper. So Nike, I believe, are based off of like guns, right? And then I think Azure Lane is based off of ships. Roar SR. Pretty sure that's how that goes. So tonight's drink of choice is eggnog with lots of rum. Bro, Scotty, will you believe me when I tell you, I've actually never had eggnog before. Throw that one in there too. Yeah, I've never had eggnog before. We can do like, yeah, fun. I mean, I think after this one, I think Mike was the last one up in the queue. So, I mean, if no one else is in the queue, bro, we could just do it all. Yeah, I don't mind. Because next stream's Thursday. We're not live tomorrow, so. Made in Valentine. So, yeah, if you want to do it all tonight, I'm cool with that. And if anybody wants to see an order opened up before we get into the almost 200 packs, just place it now and we'll do it now. And if not, we'll just do Fabian's 200 packs. Walk training biscuit. Yo, Julian, what's up, bro? I like what Vaughn said. Happy Christmas Eve. I kind of like that. Oh. And my word, my bond. So lean. So lean. So lean. They'll probably be in Rarity Collection 6. Oh, do you think that's what it's going to be in? Yeah, because I honestly, I want to know what set it's going to be in, so I can also pre-order that as well, too. Is it Rarity Collection 6, for real? What's up, sexy? What up, Asian? Okay, so Mike, now we got to take a look. We won't really compare the bull cards, but let's at least take a look at the SRs. And then let's see which one we like more. Nike or Azure Lane? I agree, Azur Lane is nicer. That's what, hey, that, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's what I've been saying, man. That's what I've been saying. So, I don't know. I think Azur Lane's a little bit nicer, personally, but... Also, we didn't get, if you catch my drift, we didn't get the nicest cards that we could have pulled, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. The urge to open more Paldean Fates. Well, dude, yesterday we ended up getting you a Charizard. So that was pretty solid. And, dude, Mike, thanks for grabbing some white shorts today. Some whites. But yeah, I'll try to, over this weekend, I'll try to get all the whites imported over to Shopify as well. Ooh, okay, so... Fabian, we did get 4 orders that just came in. Are we okay to do your vault packs after these ones? If nothing else comes in, are you okay with that, Fabian? Although Fabian is actually up next. 2 Mega Dream. And 2 High Rollers. Actually, they're off borders, not full arts. Yeah, actually, they're, not full arts. Actually. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, actually. Mike's like, actually, I want another one. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. The booba can be addicting. Oh, yeah. The booba can definitely be addicting. 1 High Roller. The Japanese set is called Limit Over Collection. There's 2 sets for Limit Over Collection, split into Heroes and Rivals. Because I feel like I read the like summary of Rarity Collection, and I feel like it didn't mention anything about full arts, which I feel like they probably would have mentioned it. Oh, Fabian! 10 Journey Together. A slight little pump there. I need the bubble. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Journey Together. Yeah, I just hope that we can keep the luck going tonight like we did yesterday, because that was absolutely insanity yesterday. Dude, I saw that. Yeah, dude, the Naruto promo, that one, it looks sick. Yeah, that one looks absolutely sick. Yeah, how we doing tonight? I'm off for the next 5 days, so I'm feeling extra good for a Tuesday soccer. You sound beautiful as usual. Wow, thanks, Miles. You must really feel good today, man. I need a Weiss card as nice as the SP Nami. Bro, do you want me to pull up a picture of what we're chasing, Mike, out of Azur Lane? I can pull up a picture, and I can tell you right now, the Nami was really nice. Plus, if you watch One Piece, you know, you have a... In a non-weird way, you have more of a connection with Nami than you probably will with these other characters. But, bro, I'm telling you right now, if you look at the signature list for Azur Lane, there are some beautiful baddies. There are some beautiful baddies in there for sure. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see, Julian, if, like, the full arts are enough to bring Yu-Gi-Oh! Back into, like, the limelight, you know? I want to ask you if it's worth to grade a gold Charizard card. I heard it's hard to get PSA 10s. It is, if you're talking about the ones from the UPC, they are incredibly difficult to get 10s on. That's why the 10s go for, like, a crazy, crazy, crazy amount. But what you really want to look for is, like, chipping on it, print lines on it, stuff like that, because that's usually what holds it back. Bidoo. How can I see the card list? If you, I can show it to you. If you just Google it, like Azur Lane Volume 2 set list, you'll probably see it. There's one in there. I think her name is like Shinano or something. Oh my god, bro. That one's crazy. That or New Jersey would go crazy as well. My man Soccer pulled me the Yorktown. Scraggy. This Azure Lane Volume 2 has a serialized card, Grey Ghost. Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, there is also a numbered card in it too. I think the pull rate on that is like through the roof rare, but there is also a chance to pull a numbered card. Yeah. I don't know what the numbered cards go for, but I'd imagine they're probably high up there. Dragabolt. Dragabolt. But yeah, they don't do that with a lot of Weiss sets. And I've never pulled a numbered card of Weiss. I probably pulled like over 50 signatures at this point. Oh. Hey, Canary SR Trainer. How are you? What's up, GH? I'm doing good. I need a Dark Ninja Girl full art ASAP. Dude, there's a lot of potential, dude. DMG full art. Injection Fairy Lily full art. Do you know the PSA 10 Zard I got from you? You have a very small white dot on the side border, but it's still a 10. Is it the one imperfection it's okay to have? Well, that's the thing, though. Right? That is the thing, though, about PSA, is it's never really like a lock and key kind of thing. Like, there's always a little bit of room for error when it comes to grading, you know what I mean? So I've seen cards that have gotten PSA 10s that I would be like, oh, that should have been a 9. And I've also seen cards that got a PSA 9 that I'm like, oh, I feel like that should have been a 10. So there is always that little aspect of getting lucky, too, when it comes to grading cards. Have you run some more error cards? No, dude, the first week of this set, we were pulling a ton of errors, but I haven't seen one since, actually. Yeah. Oh! Oh! And Canary SAR! Nice. So, yeah, it is pretty tough, actually, to pull the errors. I think we got really lucky, though, because I got all my cases from the same supplier. And I think for whatever reason, he just had a bunch of errors in those cases. But ever since, we haven't really seen many. Zekrom and Diancie. Will that hurt if and when I come to sell it, maybe? Depends. I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, the grade is the grade, right? But someone could maybe look at the scans of it and be like, oh, actually, I see a white dot here, so maybe I don't want to pay as much for it. It's possible. But usually I find that people aren't really that picky. They just buy the grade and not necessarily the card. So it's possible. It's not like that's also kind of a open-ended question that's going to vary from buyer to buyer, right? Pheasantipity. How long is queue? Some unorthodox. I'd say if you order right now, probably about like a 20-minute wait. 15-20-minute wait. Mewtwo. Because I'll be honest, like when I buy cards, I don't really inspect them that much. Like if they're graded, dude, I usually just go off the grade and I'm like, all right, it's a 10, it's a 10, right? But I would say if I was buying like a $20,000 card, then I'd probably inspect it more. You know what I mean? So I think the more expensive it gets, there's probably a correlation with like how much more people actually like double check the card. But you know, if you're buying like a $100, $200 card, you're like, whatever. It's a PSA 10. I'm not gonna spend extra time to nitpick it. But you know, if you're like a $10,000 card, then maybe like, all right, if I'm gonna drop 10 grand, maybe I ought to really double check the, you know, the actual card. So it's hard to say, right? It's hard to say. Howdy, Soccer and Royal Familia. Ivan, what's up, baby? Herloy. So yeah, Fabian, I've got all your packs set aside already in a big box. 196 packs for you. So we'll probably just rip them whenever the queue's empty. We'll just start ripping them, if that's okay with you. Or at some point, we'll just do like a hard stop and just open all 200 of them. Zosh, because I'm sure a lot of people want to see what's in those packs too. Dun spots. Yeah, I mean, if I was you, Matt, what I would keep track of is like maybe like every month or something. Just double check the pop report on it and just kind of start to gather some information as to like how often are new 10s being added. Because that Charizard is pretty tough to grade in a 10. And if something changes somehow to where there are just a lot more 10s being graded and the pop starts to like explode, then I can see that card starting to go down in price. But if it stays like really low pop and like hard to get a 10 on, then I can still see it going up or, you know, staying relatively expensive. I mean, dude, you are up regardless on that, given the price you got it from me from, so you're probably chilling. But, you know, I'd still probably say at least like scope out what the pop report's looking like. Sean won the booster box last night. Fabian with the Mega Dream. Since I picked it up for you about over a year ago, 30 more have hit 10 for the pop. That's really not much, if you think about it. So, like, in the grand scheme of things, that is a fairly small amount of cards added to the pop for a year. Plus, now the celebration UPCs are so expensive that, like, not a lot of people are probably taking that risk of opening it just to grade the Zard, especially given how difficult it is to grade that card. You know what I mean? Dakota for Azure Lane. Wade did not win the box. That is true. That is true. Wade, in fact, did not win the box. Guys, we're getting spoiled tonight, dude. All this Azure Lane, we're getting spoiled. All right, Hobo. Aircraft Carrier. Enterprise. Valiance. The only one thing though that I wish they didn't do is add in what they call lolies. I never understood what's up with that. Golden Hind. Oh yeah, you will get the box topper. Yeah, absolutely. And an SR Mikasa. Not the one from Attack on Titan though. Mikasa, like from Attack on Titan. That's pretty cool. Dakota. Agreed? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's the nice. I guess One Piece has it, but they don't really, like, you know, make them, you know, like sexy cards or anything. But, you know, I don't know. I don't want to like generalize, like, oh, is that like a Japanese thing or whatever? But yeah, it is weird. It is definitely weird. Dara 2 Mega Dream. I love it, but the Booba could have been better. Mischievous. 632 in a pop 10. 8.3k in a pop 9. That's a huge swing, dude. So there's almost 12k of them that are 8 and 9s. And only 650, that's a 10. I used to have a friend who claimed I just like smaller builds. Yeah, see, like, that's weird. That is like suspect behavior right there. That is a weird thing to say. Yeah, that is a very weird thing to say. But, you know, I don't know, man. They gotta be making those cards for somebody. So, I don't know. But definitely not me. Definitely not me, and hopefully not you guys either. Oh my god, Michael! Picking up 2 more boxes of Azure Lane. Michael, 2 more Azure Lane. And Mike, you do want Azure Lane, right? Not Nike, but you do want Azure Lane. He's like, oops, my finger slipped. He's like, oops. Okay, sweet. Yeah, just want to double check. I know you said you like Azure Lane more, but I had to just double check. We've got what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 boxes left in this case. And then I do have more Azure Lane cases as well too. Baltimore, best Azure. Damn, CG knows about the Azure Lane as well? Wait, CG, how you knowing about Azure Lane, huh? You naughty naughty? How you knowing about that, huh?
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty naughty.
What is the top chase in this set? Here, I'll pull it up. So, New Jersey, this one is crazy. And I think this one goes for 1.7K. But people love this Shinano girl. People love her. But yeah, you're pretty much just looking for like any of the signatures, and obviously the more popular the character, the more they kind of become price-wise. So yeah, New Jersey is like the #1 chase card, and it's this card right here. But we've opened a lot of Azure Lane. I've never pulled a New Jersey. We pulled a lot of, because again, I buy sealed cases of this, so we're always guaranteed an X amount of signatures out of the sealed case. And we pulled a lot of Siggies. We just have not pulled a New Jersey or a Shinano either. I don't see any Nike listed on the site. Yeah, I don't have the Nike listed on the site, but it's the same price as Azure Lane. So if you want Nike, you can just buy the Azure Lane and leave in your note that you want Nike, and I'll swap it for you, because they're the same price. Are you gonna be live for Christmas? Yes, we will be live for Christmas. We're not live tomorrow, but we'll be live Thursday. So not Christmas Eve, we'll be live on Christmas, unless something changes. But in my family, we celebrate Christmas at midnight on Christmas Eve. So I don't think I have any plans for actual Thursday. Let's lie down together. Triple rare. And then I don't think the signature card, or sorry, the serialized card is on TCG Player, but I'd imagine that's probably worth more than $2 grand. But for something as rare as that, probably not on TCG Player, which makes sense, especially if there's only like a limited number of them. I bought a few days ago a case of OP13. OP13 is about like $350-ish a box, so whatever like 350 times 12 is probably what the price of the case is. Oh my god, Pola? Yo. Bro, Nike could never, dude. Nike could never do that. Hey, Nick, what's up, dude? I think the serialized are Japanese only. Is that true? I thought it was in English as well. Yeah, look. I know it's cut so you can't really read it, but it says serial rare right there, one type. So no, it's in English too. So yeah, it is in English as well. Implacable. Oh, baby. This might be the classiest Pokemon stream I've watched in a minute. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Weiss waves come and go. Like, sometimes we see a lot of it. Sometimes we don't. Just, it really depends. I think it depends on, like, what the release schedule is looking like for Pokemon. Any thoughts on tag rating? From what I've gathered from so far what I've seen from tag, I like the detail of the grading, but I do think that they still have a lot of stuff they have to work on. Like, for instance, one of the things that I've been seeing is like tag is misgrading cards that have like a dent in it, have any like crease in it, and that's because their like AI camera system like can't pick up on the depth difference if a card has like a, you know, like a ding or a divot in it. And so they've been misgrading certain cards that have damage on them. I like the way the slabs look. I like the way they give you the report on the cards. I just would like to kind of see that issue of it fixed. Because, like, imagine buying, like, a $10,000 card, and then you get it in person, you get it in your hand, you see it, and you're like, oh, wait, this has, like, a giant crease in the middle that the camera just didn't pick up on because, you know, the system's not capable of doing that quite yet. Yorktown. So that to me right now is the biggest issue. Now, of course, like PSA has a similar thing happening, right? Where it's like, all right, if a card's not perfectly centered, it might still get a 10, this and that. So like, none of the grading companies are perfect. I just feel like that issue is not something you'd ever see at PSA. Like, oh, it has a giant crease in it, it's a 10. You know, like, but tag would do that. And if you don't believe me about what I just said there, you can also look, YouTube it. Professor Metri, he just put out a video a little bit ago about that. It happened to one of his cards. Had a crease in it, and it got, I think, like a tag 9 or a tag 10. And it was originally like a PSA 6 or something. Like, he cracked it. It was a PSA 6, he cracked it, and then it came back as a tag, like, I think it was a 9 or even like a tag 10. Yo! Mitch is in the building. Mitch, what up, bro? He wants a Royal 5-pack. One, two, three, four, five, six. Mitch, could I have you please choose a number out of 6? 6 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Bob, welcome back. You sure can. Yep, I ship everything out on the weekends. So your bag's gonna be with me until Saturday, Sunday. 2 Mega Drive. Is it true that PSA bought Beckett? It is true. Yeah, it is true. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yup, it is true. It is true. He says, don't look at my newest order. Oh my god, Mike. Yo, Mike is in the Azure Lane rabbit hole, dude. White Flare. Mitch. That is going to be tier 1. You also got to get your 2 Mega Dream. Oh, honestly, dude, Matt, I hate to say it, bro, but you just missed the last sub. The last sub went out on Monday. So any cards that get added to the sub is going to be the first card in the new submission. So yeah, PSA sub just got sent out, so our new Value Plus sub is currently empty. Because it's literally, we sent it out yesterday actually. So yeah, you just missed it unfortunately. We'll pull the cereal. Dude, the cereal, I've heard like people give like crazy estimations. Like it's like 1 in like 50 cases and like crazy numbers like that. So we'll definitely try to pull you a signature. A cereal card would be like, I don't even know what I could describe that as. Like pulling like a 1 of 1 in like a sports card or something. It's gotta be extremely rare. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Like I said, so if you want that, we can put in there right now. If you just want to wait a little bit, we can. But yeah, whenever you're ready, we can put it in a submission for you. We pull a cereal. I'll put 10K on black and Team Rocket. Ariana Grande. Mitch. Hey, Sam, what's up, bro? Sam, how are the international packages, brother? Any news on them? Zamazenta. Yes, Fabian broke the vault last night. So today we're going to open up Ola's 196 packs. And as a result, the vault is now down to 52. Poochiana. Tornadus Chandelure. He says, guess what? Last week's order is already at home, but the one from November, we have no clue. No news since 22 days now. Damn, so UPS really was the difference there, huh? Using UPS. Wiggle it. Yeah, that's crazy, because honestly, dude, usually USPS... Ooh, and Routes is actually a really big hit out of Scarlet Violet base nowadays. UPS so easy? Yeah, it's crazy because, no, actually, Canada shipping's really easy. I don't know if he wants me to say his country, but he lives in, like, a pretty far away place. We'll just put it that way. But yeah, I ship to Canada all the time. Canada, I rarely have any issues with Canada. Canada is so close to the United States, it's super easy, but... But yeah, okay, so Sam, at least that's good to know. So we will always just use UPS for you from now on if you do want to order anything. We'll just always use UPS. I was thinking tariffs? Yeah, so usually what it is I try to, well, if you want to know more about that, Mike, just send me a message and I can let you know the best strategy that I found for that. So there might be a little bit of import fee. I think it's usually nothing crazy though, but there might be. Okay, yeah, Mike, sounds good. So yeah, just send me a message about that and I'll let you know my recommendations for that. Bro, he did. Dude, Chi, yesterday, he pulled 2 gold Charizards yesterday. He did. Last pack you sent me was the Prizzy ETB via UPS, and it was much faster to get here too. Really? So what I've come to realize doing this for 6 years now is UPS usually does not charge you any import fees. UPS usually does charge you some import. So I typically go for USPS because they, for some reason, they don't usually charge people any import fees, whereas like UPS always charges import. So that's why by default I try to use USPS. But again, I'm happy to use any service you want. So if UPS seems better, I'm happy to do it. But obviously just know that I try to help you out with the import fee as far as like trying to get, you know, be lower for you. But I obviously, any import, any tariff, anything like that, you know, is not my responsibility, of course. Michael! Two more boxes. of Azure Lane. Sorry, that Chandelure is a $40 card? Wait, bro, Mitch, you just killed it then, dude. You got Ralts, Ariana, and a $40 Chandelure. Oh my god, Mitch! I'll have to go to UPS office and ask around. Hopefully he hasn't gone back to you. Well, if it comes back to me, that's actually probably better, because then we can just ship it back out to you. So I'd actually rather it come back to me than like just being lost or something, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't mind. If it comes back to me, Sam, it's all good, bro. We'll just ship it back out using UPS. Okay, yeah, Mike, sounds good. I won't reply to you right now, but I'll reply to you later on, all right? I'm on the west coast of Canada, and I get my orders usually in 1 week or two. Yeah, so usually it's not bad. Canada is pretty easy. I ship to Canada a lot. When you start talking about like the other countries, like again, I don't want to like dox anybody, but when you start talking about like the other countries, it does get a little bit more difficult. Shipping from Canada, they want that tax. They held my package till I sent them more money. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And it's only really gotten worse too in recent times, like with all like the US tariffs now and all that. So they definitely gotten more stringent about the import fees too, for sure. Like when I buy from Japan now, I pay 15% tariffs, and I live in the US. I'm in Quebec and I get it real fast. Yeah, so Fabian, because I think Fabian's package, he did have some import to pay, I think, but he also got his stuff shipped through UPS. So yeah, usually, again, if you ever want more questions about that, just send me a message. I try my best to like help you out with it. As far as I mean, like trying to help you get it to be the lowest it can be. But it's usually not bad. I just put in for the rest of the Mega Dream box. I thought I put 10. Okay, Mitch, sounds good. Yeah, I just double checked. Yeah, the last order, Mitch, was for just 2 packs. But if you grabbed 8 of them, then it should be the rest of that box. Yeah, Sam, actually, I have a couple. Yeah, I actually have multiple. So I'll show you them. Are you looking for one sealed, Sam? Like you want like a sealed Evolving Skybox? Laffy number 2. We got New Jersey as a regular rare. Okay, alright. Okay, we got Hot Suzuki with the horns. I'm gonna steal 1 pack of Mega Snipe. Not a Mega Pint or a Mega Snipe. Janice. UPS has stopped delivering to some places here and wait, really? Plymouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Solemn? Oh my god. It's me, the real Dara. We got another Plymouth. Yorktown. Can we get a close-up? Bro, I'm not trying to get banned off of YouTube, dude. I'm not trying to get banned, bro. Jade. We won't talk about Jade, though. I pulled a Ketchup Bikini card. Oh, congrats. Oh, congrats, dude. But, yeah, Sam, I've not forgotten. Right after these packs, Sam, I'll show you the Evolving Skies. But I have multiple. For educational purposes, I've heard you can get away with that kind of stuff if you say it is for educational purposes. I've heard that's, like, actually a thing. This is pure... I don't know what that means. Man, what does that mean? Vampire SR. You'll be teaching us how to inspect our cards. So yeah, we need more Plymouth type cards, less vampire type cards. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Manchester. Few ETBs, Generations ETB, and Evolving Skies ETB. That's pretty nice. I might have some Evolving Skies ETBs. I don't have Generation ETBs left. And I do have Celebration ETBs, and those are actually case fresh. Like, I opened up a sealed case of Celebrations for mine. U410. When did the vault break? Yesterday. Yep, vault broke yesterday. Fabian broke it, and he got 196 packs that we're going to be opening up tonight, actually. So, the new vault, I mean, 52 is still a decent number, but it's definitely not as large as it was. Michael with the Azure Lane. Bro, Fabian pulled 2 gold Zards yesterday, Ernie. 2 of them. Yeah, I don't think I have Evolving Skies ETB on the website, but I know I own some. Like, I know I have some laying around somewhere in my closet. Zach also wants an Azure Lane box, brother. But, also, Zach, I think you overpaid. Yeah. Because, Zach, there's only 12 packs in a box. Do you want, like, 12 packs plus whatever on top? Because, yeah, you basically bought 12 plus 4. So, Zach, let me know, alright? Because you're up next. Do you want the full box plus 6 extra? Okay, or a credit? Okay, yes, sounds good. Also, guys, we did get in some fantastic giveaways from Matthew A. So, I say we'll do Togepi first. So let's do that right now, because we got quite a lot of slabs to give away tonight. And then I'm going to grab the Evolving Skies box to show Sam as well. To sign up for the Togepi giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. For the Black Star Togepi. Okay, so Pokemon will appear on the screen. Just make sure you're subscribed. You like the stream tonight. BR in the chat for a chance to win the Togepi. So here's one of my Evolving Skies boxes. I don't know where I put my other one. Santa will visit someone tonight? So yeah, here's the Evo Skybox. So this one's definitely not in the best shape. I know I have another one too, I just don't know where I put it. I just have so much stuff. I've lost where I put that one. I put the other one? Yesterday, Sean won the box yesterday. I'm on Santa's naughty list? Is that being given away? Bro, come on, man. No. The Togepi is the giveaway. This is just an Evolving Skybox I'm showing Sam. But yeah, this one is definitely not super minty, though. Yeah, the acrylic will come with it. Yeah, yeah. The acrylics, they're like 20-25 bucks, but I'd give the acrylic for free, of course, with the box, too. So no tears in it, but again, you can definitely see some lines in the actual like box itself. Alrighty, guys, for the Togepi. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Condition, I would not say this box is mint. Nope, definitely wouldn't be. Especially over there. So, nice box for ripping. Maybe not a great box for a sealed collector, though. I know I have more as well. I just don't know where I put them. But I'd have to take a look, Sam. I don't know where I put them. Another box that I have, but this one's not for sale. And the reason is because it's an error box. So I'm just showing you this one. This one's not actually for sale, but I'm going to show you this one because it's cool. You can see that the front pack in the box is upside down. You see that? So they should all be green, obviously. But for whatever reason, when this box is wrapped, the pack in the front is upside down. So it's not like extremely crazy rare, you know what I mean? But that's kind of cool. So, right, it should look like this, but instead it looks like this. Right? So that pack right there is basically, it's not put in the right order. So I mean, it's not crazy, but it's still an error. So I've been holding on to that one, but it's pretty cool. Alex, picking up the Togepi. So, Alex, I'm going to write your name on the back of the slab. Just make sure you hit me up on either my Discord, my Instagram, both of which are linked down below in the description. And again, guys, that is one slab of many. We still have 3 more slab giveaways tonight. So that one we're going to do 2 member versions. So the Volcania is going to be a members only. And this pair is going to be another members only giveaway. So we got 2 more coming up for members. Then we have 1 more coming up for a subscriber as well. The Starmie. So that was just the first of many slab giveaways tonight. $94. I'm not sure it's in the random slab stack. Hey, Hannah, what's up, Hannah? How you doing? Zach wants a box of Azure Lane. Okay, so Zach, you bought 16 packs, so you're owed 4 packs back. Zach, you're gonna get a $24 credit, okay? Have them wait for the black labels? Those are CGC, dude. Those are CGC, dude. We can't call those black labels. I feel like that's an insult to actual black labels. Yo, guys, we got Azure Lane openings like crazy tonight. Everyone knows black is better. I'm gonna refrain from comments that's gonna get me canceled, alright? I'm gonna refrain from comments that might get me canceled. I love to see it, you know, for the boats. Yeah. For the boats, right? Yeah, definitely for the boats. Breathing vet med at the moment? Yeah, so you're done with school, right, Hannah? Or are you still in school? Unicorn. Bro, my man Dylan started a wave, dude. He started a whole wave of Azure Lane, dude. It's crazy. Ryu Who SR. The crazy thing too is like Azure Lane is just kind of like tip of the iceberg. Like there's some crazier sets too out there. Like the Sneaker Bunko series. I'm doing my small animal externship now, getting my hands on skills out of the way. Yeah, dude, honestly, internships they're pivotal, but they're so annoying, man. They're pivotal, obviously, for the role, but damn, they suck. At least when I had to do my, well, they weren't called internships, they were called rotations. But when I had to do my rotations, oh my god, they sucked. They were unpaid internships, basically. Laffy 2. Hey everyone, I just want to wish you all a Merry Chrysler. David, thanks, bro. Merry Christmas to you as well, too, David. Zach. Also, I placed an Azure Lane. Yo, Azure Lane's going crazy. Hannah's like, yo, I want some too. Hannah, absolutely, Hannah, I gotcha. Michael N. 151. 1 prismatic. Groudon. But it'll be worth it. It's tiresome, it's cumbersome, but at the end of it, when you're done, you got your degree and everything like that, you'll be very, very happy you did it, Hannah, for sure. Michael!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But Mike, we're gonna throw these in with your order as well too. A couple EXs for you. So the 101st Japanese decks, that is the rumor on the streets. It's not confirmed, but that is the rumor on the street right now, yeah. Mitch 8 Mega Dream. Should be the rest of the box. I got fired from my first IT internship for being 10 minutes late. Really? Damn, they were strict, bro. Joseph A. Bank. No way, dude. 10? Dude, honestly, I'll be honest. I was late all the time. Because, like, dude, I had to, for one of my rotations, it was an hour away. And sometimes there'd be a lot of traffic. So, like, you know, I'd wake up, I'd shower, I'd get ready, get dressed, start driving. And then sometimes I'd just be, like, 10 minutes late due to traffic and stuff. So I was late, like, all the time. Thankfully, my boss, my preceptor for the rotation was, like, pretty chill. He's like, oh, yeah, I get it, man. But it was hard for them to really hate so much because, like, bro, I was literally just working for them for free. So it's like, how could you really even be that upset, bro? I'm working for you for free. Like, I'm paying to work for you, basically. So, still sucked, though. Counter game. I mean, to be honest, the rule we learned at my job is 15 minutes early is on time is late. No, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. I definitely hear you about that for sure. Ho-oh. But sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes there are things that kind of come up, you know? Like certain things you can't really avoid. Like, let's say you're driving and there was a car accident on the highway, and for some reason now the highway is just like stopped. But I totally get that. It's very professional to be early. Yeah, I mean, it's professional, really professional to be early. But I just feel like for a student, first day, you know, internship, like 10 minutes late, fire, like I feel like that's kind of drastic, no? Like I said, I'd fire anyone late, even if they have like a valid reason. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. But I get that. I agree with that too. Like it's not a good look to be late. It definitely isn't. I feel like the first day is definitely one day to not be late. That's true. I mean, sometimes it's hard though, man. Because it's like, especially here in Boston, on some rotations that I had to go to, like actually after my first one, I learned that I had to kind of, before the day of my first, like the first day of work, I'd go there the day before and just like scope out the place, figure out where I'm going to park, figure out where the building is, where do I have to go. Because like sometimes you pull up to these places and it's so, the parking situation's so confusing. What part of the building you have to go to so confusing. So like sometimes you go there and it takes like 10 minutes just to figure out like what the hell do I have to do just to even get to this freaking building, you know? Yeah, and I think the proper thing to do is if you're ever going to be late like that is to just literally like call them in or text, or at least call them in at least and be like, hey, like something happened this way and I'm going to be a little bit late. Dara, 1 Mega Dream. Fabian says, hi, are we ready? Fabian, we've got, I think, like 6 people in the queue. Do you want to maybe do, we could maybe do what you were saying earlier, like a little bit here, a little bit there, maybe? But I don't know, I feel like it'd be cooler to do it all at once. But I also don't want to make you wait forever either, too. Dara, 1 pack snipe. So, Soccer, it's my birthday tomorrow. Wait, Jeff, your birthday's on Christmas Eve, dude? Holy buggets. How old? I'm gonna guess 38. My guess is 38, Jeff. 38. More leniency than a 25, 30-year-old? Yeah. I mean, but I also understand that you gotta teach them the lessons earlier. So, like, if they're young, you know, maybe not give them a pass just because they're young, because you gotta teach them the hard way sometimes, too. So, like, I understand. I guess it just depends. Like, I feel like it depends from scenario to scenario, you know? Edgar! 5 Mega Dream. Edgar! Yeah, how about I say this? So guys, the queue is as such. Edgar, Mike, David, Hannah, Ernest, and Sean. If anybody else wants an order to be opened up before the Turner Pack opening, place it right now if you'd like. And then after that, we're just gonna do Fabian's Turner Packs. So if you don't want to wait until after, you know, before the Turner Packs, just order right now. And then if not, if nothing comes in, we'll just do it hard stop right after Sean's order, alright? So, if anybody wants anything, again, we're still going to be open, of course, but if you order during Fabian's order, you might have to wait like an hour, just because 200 packs is going to take a long time to open, so we'll do a quick last call for that, and then we'll just do a hard stop after a certain order, and then we'll do Fabian's 200 packs. Plus, I'm sure a lot of you guys would like to see the 200 packs open too, so it's probably not the end of the world, but I just know some people are like, dude, what the heck, I gotta wait an hour? Let's be honest, it comes down to how expendable you are. Facts. Yeah, facts. Plus, it's also kind of like how you like explain yourself to, like, if you like come in and, you know, you like act a certain way, describe a situation a certain way, they might be easier on you than if you were like kind of standoffish about it or something. Like, yeah, I'm late, so what, you know? So yeah, it's a weird one, right? It's a weird one. But anyway, still, with all that being said, I feel for Icy there, man. That sucks. To get fired on your first day freaking sucks. Edgar, the handsome devil. Upper right corner thing? Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't know. I feel like just the problem is right now, like what Hannah said, is the queue's just broken. And that's an issue with the server that it's being hosted on. So hopefully that'll be fixed by Thursday. Michael, 2 more boxes. Damn. So Jeff, what does that mean, bro? So do you end up getting 2 gifts for like your birthday and Christmas, or do they just like mix them together? Yeah, I've thought about that, Scotty. I have. I don't know. Because normally I just felt like if you just go to the website, hit the Q button when it normally works, it's totally fine, but I don't know. I don't know. I hear you on that. It's been suggested before, and I've thought about it. But I feel like the screen is so important to try to save the real estate on the screen, if that makes sense, that I always thought it was a bad idea. Because I don't know. Like, I've seen streams where they do have that. They have, like, a giant box that has, like, a queue list on it. And it always just kind of looked not nice to me. You know what I mean? Is there a chase promo? No, I don't think so. No, like the box hoppers? No. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Unfortunately, going on the website seems like a little too much work. Yeah, no, well, no. To be fair, though, Scott, I think Hannah was, but it's just that it's broken right now. So she was just asking about it. Why is it not showing anybody? So usually it's not a big deal. Just in this case, because it's broken today, it's just a little bit more of a headache with it. Are you learning how to dance? Triple rare. Janice. Flasher. Remember you trade your time for government coupons? Yeah. My family's pretty good about splitting it up, and some people just get taken care of it like that, but I don't ever really get gypped, thankfully. That's actually pretty nice, because I feel like usually when you have a birthday like that, that falls, you know, next to like Christmas, they just kind of, you know, like, hey, bro, you just get one gift. This is your birthday and your Christmas gift, you know? That kind of mentality. Large cruiser. Just to be one of the top 10 questions you get? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Scotty, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I could try something like that, and if it's not ideal, I could always just remove it, you know? So yeah, it's a valid point though, Scotty. Definitely a valid point. Unzen. Grande. You know where to take a $10 EU Steam gift code? Where to take? Northern Parliament. No, I actually have no idea what that means. Where to take? Manchester. Talking about like how to redeem it? But they have like Attack on Titan Weiss. They have a Furion Weiss. They have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Weiss. So Weiss actually has a lot of sets. Why'd you read that so weird? I feel like that was written really weird, was it not? Or am I just crazy? Shanghai. Yeah, apparently Persona is really popular, right? Persona is a pretty popular franchise too, so I hear. They even got like a jobless reincarnated set too. Golden Hint. Nagato. Joffrey. 2, 4, 6. We got 8 boxes left in the case. Michael. But I don't think we pulled a sign card today yet. Yeah, I don't think we pulled a signature yet. Also, after John B in the queue, he's ordered 1929. We're gonna do your order, all right, Fabian? So just to give you a heads up, Fabian, after that one, we'll do your 200 packs. David! Hey, Vault Breaker. David's like, we gotta build it back up, baby. And a Evolving Skies. The Rayquaza pack art. All right, Vault is at 53. Slowly but surely, we are building it back up. Yveltal. They got a Gurren Lagann set, but I think it's on the pricier side because it was a while back. Dude, some of the older stuff gets really expensive. Like they have a set, Julian, called Batman Ninja, which honestly is a 6 set. We opened some before in the past, and we were lucky enough to pull a signed Batman out of that set, which I think was the top card in it. David. Tentacool, Pumpkaboo, Bagon, Love Disc, Avalugg, Lilligant, So I've been asked before, but what do you use for streaming, camera, microphone, and what software? I use my iPhone. So camera's actually an iPhone. The microphone, I don't know what model is, but it is an Audio Technica. Although I don't know the model number anymore. And then I just use OBS. So iPhone, Audio Technica mic, and OBS. Streamlabs OBS. David, throwing some freebies for you though, David. Evolving Skies. What up, Cowboy? I think there's 16 packs left until it's fully sold out, and then we're gonna open it. And 1 random Pokemon single. And 5 Azure Lane. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hannah, I do need a number out of 12 for your random slabby. 3, 4, 5. Should I battle the Azure Lane last 8 boxes? If you want, again, Mike, I don't know how many signatures are left, because the problem with Azure Lane and Weiss in general is there are a specific number of signatures in every case. So I don't know if there's 1 signature left, 2 signatures left, 0 left. I have no idea, to be honest with you. So it definitely is a risk. I wouldn't say if you buy all 8, you're guaranteed something. I would hope you are at least, but I don't know how many are technically left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I mean, at this point, I would hope there's at least a couple left. Number 7 is gonna be Gold Star Greninja. That's pretty solid. I think the card alone is over $20. So that's pretty nice. So yeah, let me know if you like the slab, we'll keep it. If not, you can re-roll. Or you can keep what you like, or re-roll for another random one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you agree that cereal for dinner slaps? Bro, cereal slaps any time of the day, really. Reroll. Okay, sounds good. So, Hannah, do you want to pick a number now out of 11? Out of 11, maybe. I think there was 12, right? So now 11. Manchester. Okay, number 9. Breast. Light Cruiser Marco Polo. Yo, Chiyoda SR. Cereal's a staple in life? I think the real question now is, what is the best cereal? I feel like best cereal might be Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Apple Jacks. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I mean, I like Pops a lot too. I don't know how many people have had Pops, but I like Pops a lot too. Like the yellow one. You know what I'm talking about? Pokemon Tower incoming! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ooh, for Alligator Prime, although it is Spanish, that is still really sick. Damn, dude. So, Hannah, up to you. Do you want for Alligator or do you want Greninja? I assume for Alligator, but you still get to pick between the two if you like. Okay, hell yeah, yeah, that's a sick one. Yeah, Hannah, that's a sick one. Hey, wait, Boost, you were able to change your name, huh? Damn, Boost, you changed your name to ASAP. But Boost, what's up, brother? How you doing, Boost? Ernie! Wow, Gundam? What? Ain't no way! Ernie opening some Gundam? Are you able to open another manga box? So we only open it once we finish whatever is currently open. So there is an open box already. I only open a new box once the current one is already finished, if that makes sense. Cereal is great, but I don't drink milk, so cereal is not great. For me, when I did cereal, I was Captain Crunch. All the way, it tore up the inside of my mouth. Dude, honestly, I agree with you, but I also say the berry one is so good. Like, the Captain Crunch berry one is so nice. Like, it's gotta be the berries, right? The Captain Crunch berries, gotta be the berry version. Yeah, Boost, how are things going, brother? It has been a long time. How are things going, man? Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Gundam. Crunch berries, dude, absolutely, bro. Yes, Captain Crunch with the berries. The other thing that I used to also really like a lot too was the Cocoa Rice Krispies, like the chocolate one. Dude, those are mad good. That one looks a lot stronger. And then Ernie, let me know. Wow, let me know if you want all the cards, Ernie, or just like the hits. Oh, what is this? LR plus? No shot. Bro, how big of a hit is this? This looks insane. Aren't LR pluses like the chases? I'm honestly a little bit uninformed about the Gundam stuff. Okay, doesn't really say anything on the back. Ed says that's not really? It looks expensive. Gundam X. Wait, we got another LR. Wait, are these just really common? Yo, what up, Grizz? Wait, that's another LR. That's another LR. Wait, so you just get an LR in every pack? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was really excited, but now I'm not excited. What the hell, dude? No, that's a rare. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways. And then another LR. Okay. It's okay. I'm sorry, Ernie. I mean, although to be fair, that was an LR plus. And these are just LRs. But damn, dude, these look pretty nice. Yeah, these look really, really nice. Can I get the headshots of the Gundams? Absolutely. So I think it's just these ones back here. Yep. We'll throw in the resource too. Who wants to box battle something? Well, Boost, what set are you thinking? I know if Sunfan was here, he'd definitely be down. If Sunfan was here, he'd say yes in a heartbeat. How much I know. Alright, so Ernie, I don't know if that was like crazy good or not, but I wanna think that was crazy good, because the first hit seemed like a pretty big one. I don't know if it was big or not. I think Ed said it wasn't, but it felt like it was big. Ooh, Sean. 5 Destined Rivals, Evolving Skies, and a Prizzy. Sunfan hasn't been around in a while? Oh no, dude, Sunfan was here yesterday, man. Yeah, Sunfan's here all the time. But usually Sunfan's either clubbing or taking a poop when he talks to us. It's one of the two. We'll say it was good. Dude, it felt good, man. Yeah, it felt good, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about Gundam, but that looked pretty sick. We haven't opened the vault packs yet, Ed. We are going to open them tonight, though, after John B's order. So we're going to be opening them up here pretty soon. Ethan's Adventure. Mazenta. Yeah, because dude, the thing is I never really like got into Gundam like at all. So I don't really have like a nostalgic attachment to Gundam. But they look sick. Like, the cards look sick. Clubbing, crapping, or in the shower. That is the Sunfan way, Grizz. That is the Sunfan way. Explorer's Guidance. I have like 4 of the dogs now. Who let the dogs out? Who? And an Evolving Sky Snipe. So yeah, Boost, you gotta throw a suggestion though. Like, what set do you want to battle? And then maybe someone will take you up on it. Fletchling. Drampa. Hey, Anthony, what's up, dude? Fletchling and the Drampa. You know what's crazy, dude, is there's another card game that came out that kind of flew under the radar. I'm gonna say it like that. It flew under the radar, but if I'm being completely honest, it probably deserves to be under the radar. But yeah, it was Neopets. Neopets came out with a card game. I don't know if anyone's been looking at that or not, but dude, hey, listen, I had a ton of Neopets growing up. I had a ton of Neopets growing up. Dara, 1-pack snipe. For back, I gotta clean and brine the turkey. Wait, a turkey? Still? Great, still turkey? Bidoo and Electros. Bidoo. Thanks, Sark. No, Sean, thank you, bro. Thanks so much, Sean, for hopping in with an order tonight, man. John B says, I have a previous order from yesterday. 5 prismatic and 4 chilling rain. Ooh, chilly rain, John. 5 Prizzy Wizzy, 4 chilly rain. Blaziken, Moltrace. Honestly, from Chilling Rain, I think one of the most underrated cards, ult art wise, is probably the Slow King. I don't know if you guys remember the Slow King. Yeah, we do turkey and ham and fish and other ethnic foods. Quailfish. John. Holo Toros. And the honey. What's up, baby? Yo, what up, Ruben? Hollow Lycanroc. Alright, alright. Chilling Rain. Living up to its name, unfortunately. Chilly, chilly rain. Prismatic. But me and my missus are gonna enjoy Xmas Eve, just us, and feast. Honestly, nothing wrong with that at all, Grizz. Some quality time, bro. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's a whole lot of meat, though, bro. Turkey, fish, ham. Scoop up Cyclone. Slow King, a Hollow Umbreon. I've always had a soft spot for Slow King, especially because, you guys don't know, look. He is the royal Pokemon after all. So I've always had a soft spot for my man Slow King. Ogerpon. Ogerpon. For the first time in our new place, the rest of the fam's doing some huge party at extended family's place. Ah, so like it's far out the way too, huh? Pyroar, Pokeball. And the Flareon. John. So, dude, John, thanks for dropping in once again tonight. They will all ship together, of course. Just have your bag. And I don't know. I don't know if you like Hunter x Hunter or not, but John, we're gonna throw you some Hunter x Hunter cards that we got donated. So, throw you some Hunter x Hunter. Don't know if you know anything about the card or about the show. Just don't look at Ahsoka, though. Just don't look at Ahsoka, though. Because he will creep you out. That's for sure. No, John, thank you, bro. John, thank you for hopping in tonight, man. Hey, Buffy! Welcome back, dude. 4 a.m., then halfway joke about going to Vegas, then there. Wait, really? Dude, all of my family members now are getting to the age where they're all like having kids. They're all so old now that they're just not, yeah, they don't even do that anymore, bro. They're all so lame. I mean, nothing wrong with being lame. I'm lame, dude. So, as I did promise, Fabian, we're gonna do the vault packs now. So, Zach, Tyler, and Greg N. Just heads up, guys, we got 200 packs to open for this order. So we're gonna do you guys right afterwards, okay? Hopefully that's okay. Fabian, are you ready? This is the Vault Breaker. So yesterday, Fabian broke the vault, and as a result, he won 196 packs. They're all old AF. Some of them are twice. Damn, bro. Honestly, good for them, though, right, Grizz? Good for them, dude. Because I'm not even really all that old. Like, I'm old, but not that old. And even I'm like, nah, bro. I'm just going to go home and watch some TV, you know? So, 196 packs. This is great. Now, I messaged Fabian the breakdown of how many packs he's getting of each of these sets, but I don't remember the number, but if Fabian wants to say it, he can. But it's a lot. A total of 196. So, buckle in, and it's time to get the arthritis. Although, before we start, Fabian, let me just quickly clear my table, because this is a lot of packs. Oh yeah, this is a one-way ticket to arthritis, baby. But it's okay. I know what I signed up for. All right, Fabian, let's get it, dude. We will start with the Mega Evolution. So, the pull rates on these will hopefully be kind of good for us. It is also kind of weird because they are just like randomly cherry picked from the vault orders. So like some are from a booster box. Actually, most of these are from a booster box. Acerola already! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get some beer down by the Western markets. So what do you guys think? How many SIRs? 196 packs. Yes, Meredith, this is the winnings from last night's vault hit. Yep. So vault got hit, winning was 196 packs, and the new vault now is at 53. 7, 10, 5, 6, Executor. What up, Kevin? I am using an iPhone. Duke Dennis the Philosopher? Bro, Duke Dennis? Finkel says 30? Yo, Finkel, you crazy, bro. Finkel, you crazy. Mega Kangaskhan. Rich says 8 SIRs. A lot of you guys are pretty close. I don't think anyone said I don't think any number was mentioned multiple times. $90? Could you imagine, bro? 90 SIRs. It'd be like every other pack is an SIR. 9 Zelle. Lieutenant Surge. We've got a great wall of packs here, man. Phantasmal, Prismatic, Black Bolt, White Flare, and Mega Evolutions Base. How do I get it on ripping this many packs? Well, all these are orders, so you'd have to order the packs, but a 200 pack order would be insanely expensive. But if you do want to get any amount of packs we rip tonight, just check out the website. It's the pinned comment and first link in the description. Anything ordered off the website tonight will be open tonight as well. Random out the lots? No, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they just like are randomly kind of picked out from different products as we kind of go along with them, so. White Flare will be up next. Someone bought all of these? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's a little bit more convoluted than that because it was one via the vault, but essentially kind of like yes. Minefield. Reshiram. What would be really, really funny is if we pull a red Victini out of the Black Bull White Flare. That would be crazy, because that is actually what you would have needed to break the vault out of this set. It happened last time we did a vault breaker. There was a red Victini in one of the packs that otherwise could have broke the vault. Gothita. Let's do this. What up, Janker? Welcome back. Master Ball Scraggy and a Woobat. Maybe I'll get someone to have the money. Oh, hey, all good, Buffy. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, that's the most important part. I appreciate you being here and watching. Did somebody say BWR? Ferrothorn and the Reshiram. Reshiram. Vanilla Ice. Pokeball. Mr. BWR is here in attendance. The other thing too, I always forget though, but this set does also have God packs. So White Flare Black Bolt also has a chance at God packs as well too. It's Mr. Worldwide. Another Master Ball coming out. That's Ferrothorn. Archeops. Hey, dude, Janker, I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Janker. Gothorita. All we're missing now is the Gothelion. Although Gothelion got made into a promo in the 3-packs. Gelessence. Hydreigon Full Arts. The whole set, yeah, but the Gothelion is the promo, right? I don't think there's a Gothelion in the actual set, unfortunately. Unless I'm wrong. Swaddle. Sawbucks? Bro, how many jellies are we gonna pull? How many jellies are we gonna pull? Oh, what's some Shenron? Oh, hell yeah. Well, dude, Bobby, thanks for having back in, man. Okay, so nothing crazy out of the White Flare. But Fabian, it is time for the Black Bolt now. So it only pretty much, actually, I think there was more Black Bolt than Prismatic, it looks like. But Phantasmal by far had the most packs. Fennel. This is the vault. Yep. It got hit, and they won 196 packs. This is the vault. What is the vault and how is it built up? So if you look on the web store, there's these items called the Vault Breakers. It's for multiple sets that you can pick from, but what it is you're buying 4 packs. 3 of them you open, 1 of them you are donating to the vault, so that's how the number goes up. And if you pull the specific chase card you're looking for out of the set that you purchase, if you hit that card, then you win the vault. Last night, Fabian pulled 2 gold Zards out of Phantasmal. 2 of them. How many full art Zards? Ooh, I actually have no idea. I feel like we got a lot of those, though. Click. He won the vault by pulling the gold Zard out of Phantasmal. Seismitoad Pokeball. I just placed a good order. Please open anything on stream. Hey, Michaela, what's up? I believe that must be you, right, Xander? What's up, Xander? Did your first order arrive safe and sound to you? Yeah, dude, last night we pulled 2 gold Zards alone, bringing our gold Zard total up to 4. 4 gold Zards we pulled now. Oh, Meloetta out of the Black Bolts. Nice. So our SIR counter is now at 2. And we still got a lot more packs to go, guys. A lot more to go. Actually, I think technically price-wise, I think the SIR Zard is worth more than the gold, right? Which honestly is like kind of sad that that's the case. That's a lot of packs. What up, Whip? Yeah. It was 196 packs before we started ripping. Palpitoad. Okay, nice, nice. Glad I got you safe. Hell yeah. How many SIRs? Yo, honestly, bro, Fabian's been caking on Prizzy, dude. When it comes to Prizzy, Fabian, for some reason, has the best luck on Prizzy. And then last night, we pulled a Sunbreon out of Prizzy last night, too, for CG. So Prizzy's been doing pretty good for us recently. Pulled a Demigod pack recently. Padove. Zekra. Golurk. Golurk. How did you determine the Fabian is chasing Gold Zard? It's not that it was determined that way. If you buy Phantasmal for the Vault Breaker, you have to pull the Gold Zard to break it. So if you are more curious about the Vault Breaker, just visit the website. There's a pinned comment, first link in the description. Go to the special items tab and then click on the Vault Breaker items and give that a read, okay? How do I enter the giveaway? Just stay tuned, and when the next giveaway happens, I'll let you know in the chat. Over the last week, I've acquired over 30 mostly Ace and some PSA. Yeah, what do you think about Ace slabs? How you feeling about the Ace slabs? Of course, no problem, man. Thanks for asking. Electric. I'm screwing up all the Ace Gem and 10s right now because I think in a year or two it'll be up there, and I love them. I mean, Rand's been doing a good job, like, pushing it. I know he's been going to a lot of, like, card shows and stuff. Whoa! Wow, must have got caught in the metal on the machine. Yeah, because it was just a holo out of that pack that was damaged. Interesting. Yeah, dude, it really got rolled on for real. Got caught in the rollers, probably. Superior. Luckily, just a holo, though. I don't know. Maybe I just throw it in the trash. What do you think, Fabian? You don't really care if I just throw it a holo in the trash, right? The damaged one. Miraculous. You don't like Ace? No, it's not that I don't necessarily like Ace. It's just not very popular here in the US. So Ace doesn't really have much additive value here in the US, at least. I like the full art, like, extending labels on them. But I personally don't own any Ace slabs. So it's tough. But all I'm saying is I think he does a good job, like, promoting his brand at the very least. But I don't know, I haven't really seen many Ace slabs, like, at all here, and I go to conventions all the time, too. Darumaka. You said chill full energy. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, just depends where you live. Usually import fees are not that bad, but I am based out of the United States. And every country is a little bit different, so... I appreciate the kind words, though, man. But yeah, I have no idea what it ended up being for ya. Me and my wife are going to the gas station to get some milk. Some milk from a milk tank? Timber. Axeweed. I'm getting a Gengar SAR graded by Ace right now. Genesect. Milk for some cereal? India has a... Oh, yeah. No, India would be too difficult, brother. I've shipped to there before. It's been nothing but a headache. Yeah. Alright, Fabian, 2 more sets to go. Prismatic and Phantasmal. I think our SIR count is only at 2 so far. We got Acerola and we got a Meloetta. Yep, Acerola and Meloetta. Bidoo. Alright, Fabian, let's see if the prismatic luck can persist with the Vault Break packs. Ogre Pond. Yeah, I don't know, I think it really just differs depending on your country, too. Because some places, I think Ace is pretty popular. Some places, maybe not. Master Ball, Houndoom, and an Umbie. Adam, this is the Vault. These are all the packs for cracking the Vault. 196 of them. I think this is how many in the queue? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the queue after these packs are here. 5 people. Ogre Pond. But honestly, I mean, for 196 packs, we're doing them pretty quickly. Although I think Phantasmal is like 80 packs. So, almost half of it is just Phantasmal packs. Fabian broke the vault. He pulled 2 gold Zards yesterday. 2 of them. Dun Sparks. Which is really crazy because yesterday alone, we doubled our Gold Zard pull rate. We had only pulled 2 before, and then yesterday we made it 4, which is insane. One of the Gold Zards came from a sleeve booster pack, the other Zard came from a booster box. Tag AI perfect cards and see how they cross over to BGS. Goldeen. Oh no! Ogre Pawn for a 3rd SIR, bro. Okay. Alright. Max Rod. Not the Ogre. It's always Ogre Pawn, man. It's always Ogre Pawn. Atticus and Dusk Noir. Alright, Fabian, next stack. So, nah, bro, it still counts. I know it's an Ogre Pawn, but it still counts as an SIR, man. It still counts. Groudon, Pokeball. Would you rather buy a raw card or an Ace Gemmin 10? If they're the same price, Ace Gemmin 10. Damn, I think that's our 3rd Umbreon EX. Kind of nice. Slowpoke. But I think, like, here in America, at least, Pokemoney would be... Most people don't value Ace very highly here in America. And usually when it comes to buying raw cards or buying, like, CGC even, Ace, SGC, like, all the more, like, lesser popular companies, a lot of people buy them just to literally crack them and regrade them at PSA. A lot of people do that. Houndour. I wish they put Demigod or God packs in each set. Atticus. Ace slabs equals raw price. Yeah, I honestly, I've never bought an Ace slab or like anything, but most of the Ace sales that I see on the video are through Rand himself, the guy that owns the company. So there is that element of like, all right, he's like a famous YouTuber, so people just kind of want a card from him. It's more at that point kind of like merch. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stock up on Ace. Yeah, again, I think if you're getting them at a pretty good price, I mean, if you are able to buy Ace slabs around the raw price, I think that's a great idea. If you are paying over the raw price, could still be a good idea. Because you just, I mean, it just depends, right? Like, if you think Ace is gonna blow up and be very popular, then it could be a good investment. Santa can now be tracked on flight radar. Leafeon. Had an event, got work tomorrow. Damn, dude, you got work on Eve? Well, dude, Buffy, thanks for hanging out tonight, bro, and have a great rest of your night, man. I won't see you tomorrow because no stream tomorrow, but we'll be live, I think, on Thursday. Christmas Day, we'll be live. Explorer's Guidance. Professor Sada. All right, we got one old art. One old art out of the Prizzy, which I guess is like kind of to be expected, but it was an Ogre Pawn. And Fabian, the last set out of the vault is the Flames, the Phantasmal Flames. I'm from the UK. Personally, I don't value ace. PSA is king. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. All right. I mean, dude, so far, we've got a fat stack of pulls. It would be really crazy if we get Fabian a third golden Zard out of Phantasmal. A third one would be insane. Because he's already pulled two with me, literally last night. Let's pull the third gold Zard, dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Although, Fabian, knowing your luck, I'm expecting an Ult Art Rotom. I'm fully expecting an Ult Art Rotom right now. How many Zards, y'all? I'm saying 6 of them? Bro, 6 is crazy. Honchkrow. I feel like I don't have a day out till next Thursday. Damn, bro. They got you working on Christmas Eve and Christmas. Pommel. Ace will tell a better value. Yeah, again, it's hard to say. It is hard to say. But you never know. And that's kind of the exciting part about investing is it is risky, but sometimes those risky plays can pay off, right? It's all about your gut instinct. I'll agree with tag and I'm in a PSA. Unless I'm buying a PSA slab. Yeah, like, see, even here in America, right, you have a lot of people that are, like, now Team Tag. Some people are still Team CGC. So there is a lot of personal preference that goes into these decisions, you know? And at any point in time, it can kind of just change. The personal preference could just change. Ambipom. Rusher. Like, personally, me, I'm not a huge tag guy, but I know a lot of people are. I think for me, I'm just such an older collector that I'm like, you know, it's been PSA, I guess it's always been PSA, you know? Yo, there's a couple people. Yo, Liam got some Azure Lane. Empoleon. Money, you are 5 up in the queue. So after this order, you got 4 people ahead of you. Battle Cage. Did you see the FTC inquiry about the PSA? Wait, the Federal Trade Commission? No. Are you being serious? Are you saying that they're investigating PSA? Charmeleon. Really? I mean, I feel like they could easily say they're not a monopoly because there's so many other grading companies. But I guess if you look at the actual numbers of how many cards these companies grade, they're definitely still high up there percentage-wise. Head across, Fuller. Congressman Pat Ryan demands FTC investigations on a collector's holdings, attempting to monopolize trading card grading. Some LCS stopped buying slabs. They're waiting out the scandal. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really see like PSA slabs like crashing as a result of this. Nimble. I mean, if anything, I would be more on the side of I could see BGS slabs starting to kind of crash. I'm staying away from PSA, but I just bought 8 PSA random slabs. At least random slabs are pretty cheap. So it's not like a huge investment. I did hear PSA. Yeah, I heard about that too. That, again, I don't really know the whole story, and I don't even want to sit here and like defend PSA, but just in general, like whether it's PSA or BGS or whatever it is, I try to look at both sides of the story. I think what what PSA was saying is that I guess the guy, like, he put in for a review on the grade, or this is at least what I last heard, is the guy, like, got his grades, put in a review for the grades to be, like, reviewed and maybe changed if they were incorrectly graded. And then the cards got bought, like, he sold them, and then later on, that review process, like, order kicked in, and then after they already been sold, they got reviewed and changed to a 10. Don't know how true that is, but I think that's, like, the story I last heard about it. I think we got 3 so far. Empoleon. Bro, everyone keeps talking about this DoorDash girl. What happened to the door? What's this DoorDash girl story? Sandile. That's already slabbed. You stay with it? Yeah. I mean, honestly, dude, I've done a bunch of CDC, like, crossovers. So not breaking out the slab, but sending it to PSA with a crossover, and they never cross over. So, like, if you are gonna, like, regrade something, it's, at this point, meow! I feel like you just have to crack it. If you do want to regrade it, you just gotta crack it at this point. She tried to set the dude up. She's in jail. Story over. But I'm kind of curious now. What's the story? A DoorDash girl tried to set somebody up. PSA recently had to pay at minimum $250K up to $800 for a card that was reholder PSA 10 and then graded a 9. Paid amount was not disclosed. Reholdered at PSA 10, so they got the card in and said, actually, this is not a 10, and made it a 9. Even naked? Oh, that's right. I did hear about this. Yeah, this is an older story though, bro. This happened like what, 2 weeks ago? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did hear about this. Ambipom. Basically, she opened the guy's door and filmed him, and the ring captured all of it, and the judge saw the film, and she got 7 years. Whew. Yes, these are the vault packs. Lots of Empoleons coming out. Who cares about that weird woman? Who's your favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. For me, probably Umbreon. Surlet. 151 mini tin display. I think you should open it, bro. 151's a nice set. I like 151 a lot. It's a fun set to open. What's you looking like? And good evening. What up, Ramos? We got, I think, 6 people in the queue after this. But this was 196 packs. We're just finishing opening up, so queue got held up a little bit just because of all these packs. But we are almost done with these ones. That's kind of part of the other reason why I feel like just having the vault pack ship sealed by default just kind of makes more sense, because it does kind of hold things up a little bit. But arguably, it is pretty fun to see like what comes out of all the vault packs, though, to be honest. Dugong. This is the pack from the vault. Yep. Charmeleon. Fun to watch? Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. There's pros and cons. Gengar. But Fabian is also international too, so I knew like shipping this many sealed packs to him would be a lot in shipping. This man's gonna get another gold Charizard. We're trying. Honestly, bro, these Flames packs have been kind of a letdown so far. I gotta be honest. We need something out of these Flames. Nimble. Dawn on the full arts. CSA recently had to pay. That's what they said. They sold it. They had to reimburse him for the flawed grade and the premium of a 10. That's surprising that they wouldn't just like, oh shit, keep the grade, you know? Surprised they would change it out and have to fork up that much money instead of just like keeping it, you know? The grade, I mean. Vileplume. At least no one donated Zard. That's also true too, huh? That's true. Because the last vault we did, there was actually a red Victini in it that otherwise would have broke the vault. Lotad. Come on, Phantasmal! Don't do this! Don't do this! Although, to be fair, yesterday Phantasmal was hitting like a truck. So maybe maybe that's where all the dud packs went. Into the vault. Empoleon. That's like our bajillionth Empoleon right there. Bro, another one! Speaking of, bro, another Empoleon. Speaking of news-related events, I heard about the Nicki Minaj situation. Oh, Sharpedo! That is another SIR coming out. Last pack magic for sure. There can't be no Zards in here. I don't even think we pulled a Zard EX. Now that you mention it, did we even pull like a regular Zard? No full art, no EX, no full art, no gold, no ult art. I don't think we got a singular Zard so far. Oricorio. I think 4. Genesis. Rotom, Fabian, your favorite. Rotom. Dude, how many Empoleons? It's all Empoleon. And the Battle Cage. Sheesh. Alright, guys, that concludes the vaults. The vaults. That was 196 packs. Fabian. So we end up getting Sharpedo, Acerola, Meloetta, and Ogerpon. So 4 SIRs out of 196 packs. That's about every 50 packs we got an SIR, which honestly is pretty decent, right? I think SIRs are every like what, 1 in 72 packs ish. So 4 SIRs every 50 packs, not too shabby. How long did it take? I didn't even time it. I actually have no idea. So we didn't get the Zard, we didn't get a BWR, but pull rate wise, I feel like we were actually like, and again, for like counted as being random packs, just grabbed out of boxes like every so often or whatever, like that was actually not bad. For just like a random splattering of packs. $69 minutes. That's like 40 minutes. That was not bad, right? That was pretty quick. And Fabian. I do also have all the holos from those packs for you as well. Might be more than ETB's worth. Base set giveaway? We don't have a base set giveaway, we have a slab giveaway. 4. Got 4 SIRs. Alrighty, guys. Before we go on to the next order, which is for Zach, we do have a members-only giveaway. Courtesy of Matthew A. For a chance to win the pair of Pristine 10s. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then also put a BR in the chat. Reshiram and Zekrom. Fossil giveaway spot? Yo, you crazy, Azus. You crazy, bro. So, you guys sign up for that. Zach, you are up next. Pink. With an Azure Lane. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and we'll give those away when I get back. Fabian, 196 packs, dude. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Honestly, a pretty nice pair of slabs, too, actually. And again, this was courtesy of Matthew A. And we're not done there. We do have a sub-only one for the Starmie, and then another members giveaway for the Volcanion a little bit later on tonight. Metapod, use Harden. I got SR. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? Merry Chrysler, Chris. Oh, damn, your boy Scyther is still in there too, huh? My Scyther's still in there. Merry Christmas. Septile. That is Archie. Archie. Very nice. Archie, just make sure you send me a message, Instagram, Discord, both of which are in the description. And again, if you didn't win, don't be discouraged. We still have 2 more slabs to give away tonight. Still 2 more of them. And we'll just write Archie for short. And Matt did tell me specifically to give these away as a pair. So Matt, if you're watching, I made sure that happened. Zach! A whole box of Azure Lane. So if you guys all got your Christmas shopping done, I mean, dude, Christmas is literally in 2 days. So if you haven't got it done already, good luck. Good luck. But man, dude, the mall's been absolutely slammed this week. No, I don't believe that at all, Scotty. I don't believe that at all, dude. No way you haven't started. How long's the queue? Joe, not bad. I'd say if you order right now, you probably got about like a 20-minute wait. Aircraft Carrier Shinano. Cash is king. Honestly, that's true. If not cash, at least like one of those prepaid like Visa cards. I feel like gift cards are like one of the worst ideas ever. Because then they're like forced to go to that specific place. Whereas if you just get them like a Visa gift card, they can spend it anywhere, or cash can go anywhere. But it's like if you get them a gift card to Dunkin' Donuts, then they have to go to Dunkin' Donuts. But what if they want Starbucks? Zach says... Wait, Zach, did you tell me you only want your SRs? Is that what you said, Zach? Okay, he did say that. Okay, cool. How you pulled a Series yet? Oh, bro, many. Oh yeah, dude. We've opened a lot of Azure Lane. Thanks for going live, watching every day. Live 24/7. Just kind of poking my daughter, and this is awesome. Charles, what up, dude? Tyler, 2 high rollers. Getting older means understanding that Xmas lights are cheaper than extension cords. I'm so boned on my Christmas shopping, my gift exchange is to... Bro! Posted, you haven't even done it yet, and it's tomorrow, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, yeah, I don't think we pulled a signature tonight, though, no. Tyler! Prismatic Evolution, surprise box, and 5 Twilights. So, Tyler, if you're here with me, let me know if you're cool if we open this for you, if you'd rather have it shipped to you sealed. I'm surprised anyone on the East Coast is able to do anything. Nah, I mean, dude, here where I live in Massachusetts, bro, it is really packed. Like, there's a lot of people here that live here now. I was testing the name change, now I'm stuck with this name. Because, Omar, that's you, right, Omar? Paul Allen, but that's really Omar, right? What option is this? This is the High Roller Hitbox. So this item that he purchased is called the High Roller Hitbox. Blissy. Hey, Alex. Yo, Alex, brother, thanks for the gifted, Alex. Mary Chrysler. And Tyler with the surprise books. You know, Illinois is not bad, bro. I feel like Illinois, that's where Ozarks was filmed, right? That show, Ozarks. Wow, that was tight. That was tight. Alright, so 4 packs of Prizzy and a promo. Umbreon. Hey, we got the Flareon stamp. Nice. Flareon. Throw that box over there. Someone at the vault last night? Yes. Fabian nailed the vault last night with a gold Zard out of Phantasmal. I've heard the fan theory that Nurse Joey is a fully evolved Blissey? No. That can't be. My name's Jeff. What up, Blue Chew? We love you, Wisconsin. Damn, so Omar, did you see yesterday your Lost Origin? You got the Garatina full art, bro. You saw that? And Leafeon. Grove, we have... Okay. Whatever address was posted in the chat, do not engage. Do not engage with that. I don't know what that's about. Do not engage with that message in the chat. Yeah, I saw the Meat Canyon video though. Savon, I did watch that one. The Meat Canyon, that one was funny. They were like zombies, basically. Greg N. 1 High Roller Hitbox. It's just my stepsister and dad that I don't have anything for? Well, you know, I mean, if it's like your immediate family, hopefully they would like understand, you know? How did you get my home address? No! Greg, he got the floor. Greg! No! Yeah, Chris, our queue is currently busted. So I apologize about that. I'm gonna try to get it fixed tomorrow. But yeah, our queue is... Ooh, we got the Snom. Nice shuffling. When I was growing up, dude, my parents loved playing poker. And being the kid, the youngest one, whenever I'd play with them when I got older, I was like the designated shuffler and dealer. Yeah, the only thing I know about Wisconsin is what I know about from that 70s show. We love you, Wisconsin! Raging Bolts. Well, we are slowly catching up with the queue. It got a little bit backed up because we had a 200 pack vault to open. So we are slowly catching up after that one. Snom. So for those that don't know what the High Roller Hitbox is, what it is I take 50 items, I put them all together. The ceiling is like $300 to $350, whereas the floor is like $35, $30 to $35. So ideally, you want to just try to get lucky and hit like the full booster box, the UPCs, the Pokemon Center ETBs, the high-end slabs. But of course, just like any luck item, you might just get a little bit unlucky. But dude, Greg, thanks so much for hopping in, Greg. I threw in a couple extra freebies for you there too as well. And honestly, for 5 packs, some decent hits. Some decent hits out of Temporal, including the Snap. Squirts, what up, baby? Appleton is like 35 minutes south of Green Bay. Bobby! 5. Wish for Shenron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What have you hit out of the base set box? So far, just a Mewtwo. Yeah, so far, just one holo, a Mewtwo so far. You would love the vinyl I just launched, partner with Linkin Park for a lo-fi album. Yo, that is sick. So for anyone in the chat that's into vinyl records, check out respawnrecords.com for, ooh, and Son Goku Secret Rare. What was the total number of SIRs in the vault break? I think we got 4. 4 SIRs total out of all those packs. Oh my god, and then an SR Star Gamma 2. And honestly, Squirts, I gotta ask you too, because I'm thinking about buying a record player for my girlfriend for her birthday. And I don't know which one to buy. So I need some recommendations for a vinyl player to buy. A record player. Frieza. Pan. But that's pretty huge, Squirts, so that's good news, man. Congrats on the album, dude. Or I guess, record? Album? Album record? Vinyl record? Technics 1200. I kind of want to get like one that's like fairly nice too. Like I don't want to get like a cheapo one. I want to get a nice one. Not saying that's a cheapo one. I have no idea, but I want to get like a nice quality one. One that has a round horizontal spinning disc on top of it. Audio Technica. Ooh, let me copy paste that real quick. That way it's in my search. This one, Squirtle? So that one, and then of course, I'm pretty sure I have to buy speakers, right? Yo, Xander, 8 random PSA graded cards. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, Squirts, I think I'm trying to go big, dude. Yeah, I think I'm trying to go big on it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. All right, Xander. We got 14 left. I need 8 numbers. A gem, volume 3, and 1 Phantasmal Flames. All right, Xanda. If you are with me in the chat, let me know if you got 8 numbers to pick. Totally 1,200 a pair at the dollar store. Flygon. Gem Volume 3. You need an amp and a speakers to use that turntable? Okay, that's what I imagine, yeah. But I kind of feel like I want to get like a one that's, I don't know. I kind of want to get like an old-fashioned looking one, you know, like a nice booth with a speaker on the bottom, the turntable on top. I don't know, but again, I don't really know much about record players, and my girlfriend really wants one, and I'm trying to surprise her. Did they make a 2-tone red-blue guard for the Phantasmal Zard? I don't know. Cardboard might know the answer to that one, honestly. So, Xander, let me know if you're in the chat. Xander. Gardevoir. Gengar Master Ball. Houndstone. Get a nice old record player and have it restored. Darkrai. Yeah, I know Audio-Technica is like a really nice brand. I know that. So that sounds like a good recommendation. Bayonets. The turntables with built-in speakers are whack, mainly because they have shitty needles and cartridges. Oh, we got a Meowth! Xander. Meowth out of the Gem Volume 3. That is a really nice exclusive art as well. Chris says, bang! Chris, what up, dude? Chris, I got 99 sailing the other day, bro. I have no one else to share with, so I decided to tell you. 99 sailing, baby. More Pecco. Club DJs use the 1200s or the new versions. Lycanroc. Gardevoir. So I don't think Xander is here in the chat. So I don't know. Do we just, what do you guys think? Should we just give him the top 10 or top 8 or bottom 8 maybe? Okay, yo, Squirts, thanks. Squirts, hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. Kurt, that is the Chinese Gem Volume 3. Can you try to spend even more? Yeah, probably like high end, but still like entry level. Because again, I don't know if my girlfriend's really going to use it all that much. Like she says she wants one, but who knows if she's really going to use it, you know? It's like something nice, but not like crazy nice. It's not like middle ground. All right, so I don't think Xander's here. I guess we'll just go with the top 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 46 sailing. We've got Victini from the Black Bull White Flare. Master Ball Drakelope. Mr. Mime from 151. Paris from the Vending Series. The Pokemon Tower. Gold Star Greninja. Venusaur from Topps. And Shiny Oranguru. I sent you a 1K setup, but would still need a preamp. Okay, so yeah, so it feels like no matter what, I'll have to probably buy like a speaker separately, right? Which is okay. I guess I just have to do some more research on the speaker end too. You can get the ones with the built-in preamp that work with Bluetooth speakers for easy setup. Yeah, I think the easiness of it might be the most important part, because I don't want to spend a bunch of time like setting it up, to be honest. Javier! Ooh! Awakening of the New Era, Volume 3 and a Royal Blood. And Javier, let me go grab you that Volume 3 box and your sleeve booster. Get like a $30 record player, a $200 receiver with a built-in amp. This is the key, and a pair of like $150, $300 bookshelf speakers. If you're getting a decent cheap one at first, yeah. Well, the other thing too, Blue, is I feel like I would also probably low-key end up using it too. So like, even if she ends up not using it, maybe I might use it. I can get down with that. I mean, I don't know. Like, would you say record players sound better than like Spotify, like out of your computer, or like, you know, some Bose speakers? The bulk dude, I was looking at some dude, Squirtle, bro. Like, my girlfriend loves Frank Ocean, and I was looking at Orange Chanel, whatever the hell it's called. And bro, that record is like $100. I was like, what? So yeah, you're not kidding, dude. Some of the records are super expensive. Nah, it's just nostalgic. For listening experience, 100%. Ooh, okay. So what that means is it's not really all that different, huh? Record players produce the highest fidelity sound you can get. Alright, we gotta save OP5 for last. Javier. Jimbei. Dragon. Mihawk. Sabo. Unless you listen to music. I mean, I like music. I wouldn't say I'm like, you know, like a crazy... Oh, treasure rare Luffy. Nice. Damn, was that out of the volume box? The illustration box? I think that was. What a hit. What a hit. I think that came out of the freaking volume box too, man. Jimbei and OP05. Come on, baby. Hell. Rosinante and Fire Fist for the Holo event. How good? Dude, listen, I'm a big One Piece fan. I'm kind of upset that One Piece has really skyrocketed in price, because now it's becoming really difficult to buy cases for stream. Like, it's becoming really, really difficult. Everything for One Piece is just, even like the unpopular sets have gotten really expensive. So I guess it's really awesome if you already owned a lot of One Piece, but from like the sourcing standpoint, it's getting a lot more difficult. But Javier, bro, thanks for helping me with some One Piece tonight. Really, really nice hit on the treasure rare there, man. Really nice hit on the treasure rare. Liam with a box of Azure Lane. Hey, Nathan! Dude, Nathan, thank you for the 2 months straight as, 2 years straight as a member. Nathan, thank you, dude. If she decides she loves listening to them, it's all modular. Speakers can be upgraded later. You can get a bunch of needles cards later, depending on the player you get. Upgrade your platter. Okay. So it's kind of like a gaming PC. Start small and upgrade later. Liam. The thing with records is they don't always sound better. Depends on the mix. Part of it is finding joy in the ritual of the experience, the intentional of putting one in, flipping sides, etc. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know. I guess I just thought like record players are supposed to be like the best sound you could get, but I guess it seems like that might not be the case. But you know, it's kind of like collecting Pokemon cards, right? It's probably like pretty cool to get like a nice collection of vinyls too that you like. So there's a lot of aspects of it. Just don't inflate my Gundam, dude. We actually opened up some Gundam today for Ernie. The cards look sick. Yeah, the cards look really sick. Dewey? What's the queue? I'll go again. I think right now, probably like 20 to 30 minutes. People yearn for the static of vinyl. Is there really like a lot of static-y stuff going on with that? I'm really clueless when it comes to vinyls. I've never really. Kirishima. SR. The last record player that I owned was in 1959. Blaukapont, New Yorker. That was an amazing system for its times. That's an old system, dude. Is it like one of those things where it's like the older the better, or like are the newer systems just far superior? Otto von Elvelsben. That's the year I was born? Nah. Unless I'm like a vampire. Leon with the Azure Lane. Yeah, still no signature out of Azure Lane. We got 2, 4, 6 boxes left in this case. Vince wants 1 Black Bolt Snipe. They're from the Salamence Reshiram boxes, the ones that come with Surging and Destined Rivals in it. Vince, 1 Black Bolt Snipe. Duel. Bro, I can't believe it, guys. Christmas is literally in 2 days. Like, holy buckets. The sad part about it is I'm not really big into Christmas music. Christopher M. 2 Legacy, 2 Wings. Yo, La Flame. What's up, baby? Chris. I'm ready for Christmas to be over. Yeah, I mean, I guess after Christmas, well, we got New Year's, and that's kind of it, man. Then we're on a whole freaking, then we're in 2026, which is crazy, dude. Oh my God. You ever just like look in the mirror and think to yourself, damn, I'm old. You just look in the mirror and you're like, damn, bro, I'm an old ass guy now. Raiju. Ryoma. Oh, and leader on the last pack. Gecko Moria. He looks creepy for sure. Gecko Moria for the Black Leader. I say it every stream, but it's so true. Never count yourself out till the last pack is open, man. So many times we see the last pack magic coming through. So many times. I found out I was old when someone asked how old I was, and I was like 20. Oh, 30 now. Derek W says 1 high roller hitbox. Derek. Hey, I'm 15. I just started collecting sports cards. I'm getting into Pokemon. Any tips? What up, Nancy? I would say just try to open up some sets for cards in it that you like a lot of the cards. So like if you have any particular type of favorite Pokemon, I can try to push you or give you some advice as to what sets you might really like. 5 Destined Rivals. Derek W. Give me the best luck for the next 5 packs among a booster. I can feel the gold. Leo, I think we can do it, bro. I think we can do it. Shaman. Shaman. Carbink. I'm leaving Pokemon for One Piece. Who's with me? Oh, and a Meowth. And a Meowth. I like Eevee, Haunter, Umbreon, and Pikachu. I think, given if you like Pikachu, maybe try Surging Sparks. They're relatively on the cheaper side still, and yeah, like you can still find Surging Sparks out there too. Houndour. Rapska. Derek. Honestly, Derek, for 5 packs, not too shabby. However, we do have some of these Hunter x Hunter cards that were donated. Don't know if you like this anime or not, but we are going to throw some in your order as well. I call your viewers One Piece Timmies because you guys were here for OP01. Bro, we were opening up One Piece ever since it first began. And the sad part is I don't own any Romance Dawn anymore, unfortunately. I wish I did. And Derek. Thanks for dropping it tonight, Derek. Is this a break and or opening? Yeah, that is correct. Yep, this is a live stream opening. Fabian. Oh, 2 Charizard UPCs. Oh, snap. This says everything is donated except the promos, hits, and holos in the pack. The next 2 50+ orders win a playmat. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fabian. He said next 2 $50+ orders get one of the 2 playmats. Yo. Fabian hella goated, man. So, I will say, we've opened a lot of these UPCs now, and bro, the pulls have been, okay, I don't want to jinx it, but the pulls have been, like, pretty nice. Okay, so fine. We'll probably go one by one. So here's the first one. Bing. So one thing I'm going to start by saying is it makes no sense. Why have two spots if one's just going to be empty with a code card? But instead what they do is they put the Charizard and the Oricorio in the same pack. So there's actually two cards in here. They could have very easily just put one here and one there, but instead they put this here and a code card there. Like, why? That's my only gripe with this product, is why not just put them in their separate sleeves? But, Fabian, let me know if you want me to send this to you sealed or if you want me to open them and top load them. And then he says he doesn't want anything else as far as like that, but you should probably keep the coin. The metal coin's pretty nice. And the packs. Yeah, it makes no sense at all. Like, why put them... Yeah, it makes no sense. Alright, so that's UPC number 1. And UPC number 2. Bink. I see you skip my comment? Of course, dude. Let it go, Rich. Let it go. Let the OPO9 go. I can't let it go myself. You keep reminding me, man. Let it go. I heard your girl caught you watching Wicked 1 and 2 under the blankets. I was hiding the fact that I was watching it under the blankets. Charizard and Oricorio. Honestly, bro, the center looks pretty okay on these, which is surprising because usually they're really bad. A little bit thicker on the right. Ooh, this one is really good. So this Charizard is really nice, Fabian. This is a very good condition Charizard, actually. This one's really solid. This Oricorio, though, is definitely right heavy and top heavy, too. So this one's probably not a 10er. That one's a 10er, though. This one, maybe not, though. And let's check out this one. Yeah, same thing. This Oricorio is pretty off-centered. Not as clean as that one, but also not as bad as Oricorio. So it's a little bit right heavy, a little bit top heavy, but not by too much. But for some reason, the Oricorios were like fairly bad. Yeah, I would say definitely try the Charizards. Oricorio, you might just want to skip because I don't think those will 10. Okay, I need more top loaders. I assume the original plan is to put each in their own slot, but then they have the promos packaged together. Probably a miscommunication. Because I know a lot of people like to have like sealed promos, so it always kind of stinks when you can't really see the cards behind it. How much the promo is worth in a 10? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, Jake, I'm not actually sure. I haven't checked in a while. All right. Such a steep, like honestly, the promos are so nice. And each UPC comes with 4 Phantasmal, 4 Destined, 4 Journey, 4 Mega Evolution and 2 Sparks. So, let's see how the packs perform. I will never forget the first UPC we opened up on stream when these came out. We pulled a gold Gardevoir MUR out of the first one we've ever opened. Mega Latias. Mega Latias. Mega Absol. I think the promos raw go for like 50 bucks. So the promos alone are like 50 bucks. It's kind of nice. Honestly, they're nice promos too. Have we pulled a gold since? Oh, we pulled a lot of golds. A lot of gold Charizards. We pulled a gold Dragonite, a couple of them out of the Mega Dream set. Oh, Furret out of Journey Together. PSA 10s go for 500 to 600. PSA 9s go for 100. That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, that is not bad at all. Like, even the 9 price is not bad. Volcarona. Durant. So yeah, I didn't get caught watching Wicked, but I did watch Twilight with my girlfriend. I caught a lot of flack for watching Twilight too for some reason. Grimmsnarl. Like, what's so wrong about watching Twilight, man? Oh, Yan Mega old art out of the dude, I'm telling you guys, bro. I don't know why, but man, the UPC packs actually hit so good. They hit so good. Cringe. I love Twilight. Yeah, honestly, it was decent. I was interested. It held my attention at least. Tommy. No, I did not watch Wicked, no. I did actually recently watch this show on Netflix though called, I think it was called The Millionaire Bunker. And it was just like about these people that are like millionaires and they all go to this bunker and they're being lied to and stuff like that. And it was kind of interesting actually. UPC packs? I don't know, dude. Turbo, I gotta be honest, bro. For these, the UPCs, the Charizard ones, I feel like almost every UPC's had a big hit in it for us. And we opened up quite a few of them by now, too. Sauger like sparkling vampires. Second UPC. Yeah, dude, I told myself I'm gonna wait till all the Fallout episodes come out, then watch it. Once they all come out. I haven't even seen Wicked and it's trash? Wait, how are you gonna say it's trash if you've never seen it? I've opened 3 and all the best hits within, not really. Yeah, I guess it all, you know, even though it still comes down to luck, right? No matter what, at the end of the day, it's all luck. Reshiram. The previews. Matang. Bagon. Fallout's probably like the newest exciting thing that's coming out is probably Fallout. Phoebus. Yeah, exactly, Turbo, right. Yeah, just a numbers game for sure. But I don't know, I do feel like some products do hit better than other products though, honestly. We're seeing the backstory of the Scarecrow, Tin Man, and the Lion. Yeah, is Wicked like canon? Like, is that actually, was that just like the producer's like liberty, or like was that actually part of the actual story? Shaman. Because of their pre-planned agendas. What is the set that has the highest rate of popularity, hits, hardest to get hits? I mean, I would say the easiest hits probably come out of sets like Crown Zenith, Celebrations. Most popular sets, I'd say probably be like 151, Prismatic. Fabian. 2 Chazad UPCs. Got a little bit jinxed on the last one there, but we do pull a SIR Yan Mega on the first one. Oh, baby. Okay, so Wicked's an adaptation. I just made a whole pot of coffee at 11:30 p.m. just so I can stick in the fridge tomorrow for iced coffee. Favorite set to ever be released? Probably Hidden Fates. Yeah, probably gonna be Hidden Fates. For favorite set, Hidden Fates. I absolutely love Hidden Fates. Probably like my favorite set ever. And and kind of an unpopular opinion, but I'm a huge fan of Celebrations too. I know it's a small set, repetitive kind of set, but I love Celebrations too. Fabian! Hey, David H wants a Royal 5-pack. And David, if you are with me here in the chat, do you want to pick a number out of 5 for your Royal 5-pack? Yeah, listen, I love Shining Legends as well. The only problem that I have with Shining Legends was it just had so much print issues with the ink dots and stuff like that, so. But Shining Legends is actually a set that got me back into collecting. Okay, number 5 will be the one on the back. Alright, David, we are looking for a tier 3 or a tier 2. And White Flare. So that is going to be a tier 1 bag. So the middle pack determines what tier you get. So that is going to be tier 1 with a White Flare. How's that box of shipping, bro? Because you take more stuff. It is a lot already, but whatever you want to add, we can still add it, Fabian. But it's definitely going to be over 30 already, but if you want to add anything, we can still add anything you want, obviously. Yeah, Kurt, unfortunately right now, the queue is kind of busted. So I'm going to try to get it fixed up for Thursday's stream. Should be a somewhat easy fix. Incineroar, hopefully. Bayonets. Dive with the Royal 5-pack. Such a nice Kecleon, too. For anyone that played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, bro, I love Kecleon just because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And Dave, we're going to throw you some extra couple hits as well. Blaziken, Clefairy, and Amoonguss to go along with your order. Yeah, I mean, if you want, Fabian, I could just pack you up this weekend and then just let you know the total, and you could just, that way I'm not overcharging you. You could just send the exact amount through PayPal whenever I let you know if you want to do that instead. Because it might be less than 60. It might be more, I have no idea. I'll have to pack it up first and let you know. Chris, 9. Phantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What is your most high-rated, most favorite card if you had to choose one, and why? Well, I mean, dude, that's an easy question. My favorite card ever is this one. So, Karen's Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon card ever. Mega Diancie. Time for me to head to bed. I have to go up early in my Christmas to do the Christmas shopping. But dude, Scotty, have an awesome night, dude. Enjoy your Christmas Eve. And if you're here on Thursday, I'll see you, brother. So have a great night, Scotty. I thought I was gonna bring out the mommy. Dude, I should have, man. I should have. Toxel. So yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon card, but my favorite non-Pokemon card, I can show you that too if you want. Switch. Got a favorite Sword and Shield era or Scarlet Violet era set? I think Sword and Shield. I think my favorite Sword and Shield era set's probably Lost Origin. Not even Evolving Skies. I think Lost Origin is probably one of my favorites. And then as far as Scarlet and Violet era goes, probably either 151 or Prismatic for Scarlet Violet era. Heracross. And the Ambipop. So, Chris, thanks so much, Chris. I got the shipping there too, so I'll mail out all your bags, including the one that returned as well too, alright? That's, yeah, honestly, because Destined Rivals is really nice. Like, that's up there too, but man. 151, I just really enjoy that set, bro. The God Packs, the, you know, it's the Gen 1. I you know, I talk shit about all the Gen 1 love, but like, it's, you know, I like Gen 1. Paldea's go, really? Paldea Evolve, really? And this is my favorite non-Pokemon card. Zach 5 Lost Origin. Zach N. Hey, Bougie. What's up, baby? Why Umbreon? No, it's not because it's rare or valuable. I just really liked Umbreon ever since I was a kid. When Umbreon and Espeon got introduced, I liked them a lot. Both of them a lot. But I always liked Umbreon a little bit more. Snorlax! Yo, Marino, what's up, dude? Snorlax. Brilliant Stars and Temporal Forces. I'm an old man out on the dude, Temporal, really? Oh. Oh, the full art tease Magnezone. And Vileplume. Another day, another vending machine score. Booster boxes ATB, and damn, dude. Yo, that vending machine stays stocked, huh? That's pretty nice, though, man. Zach with the Lost Origins. Just got done at a Christmas party. Bro, I thought you were on a cruise. That tells you things are healing for sure. Or there was a recent restock that for some reason just hasn't been gobbled up. Oh, John B. Lucario figure box. But no, I agree. I do think that things are healing for sure. And Sean, let me grab you that collection box. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So yeah, John, I think after you is Josh, and then you're actually up again. Yep. Wait, I still occurring to you? What's up, Derek? Yeah, it's actually not bad. Probably like 20 minutes. So yeah, not too bad. However, though, I will ask, John, is it okay if I don't send you the jumbo? Is that all right? If you do not get the jumbo, let me know if that's okay. If you really want it, we'll send it, but it just makes shipping such a pain in the butt. But if you really want it, we'll send it. If you're okay not having it, that'd be awesome. Definitely gonna send you everything else, though. The figurine, the small promo at the very least, if you're okay not getting the jumbo. Okay, sweet. John, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It helps so much because, dude, the jumbos are so large. It just becomes... I don't really have the right stuff to, like, protect it, sleeves and all that crap, so it just makes it so much easier. So, John, I appreciate that, man. Look at that little dude, man. Look at that little dude. Shred it? I don't think our shredder can handle the jumbo. No, Kevin. All the prices in the store are firm. So yeah, if you like it, you can pick it up. If it's not to your liking, you just unfortunately can't change the prices on them though. All of our packs are from seal product that I break down by hand. None of it's like loose off like weighed this, scan this, dead pack this. It's all from seal product. All my hidden fates are coming out of seal tins. And usually the seal product does command somewhat of a premium because you know you're getting like primo stuff. You're not getting like, you know, weighed, CT scanned, or hey, I opened a tin and I pulled a full art, so I know my other 3 packs are probably not gonna have a hit in it, that type of issue. So they're all seal product stuff, which is a little bit more expensive to get and more time consuming to break down. Conkeldurr. But I will say this, if you do buy 4 Hidden Fates packs, I can get you a Seal 10 for your order as well, too. Kyram. Temporal has the full art Gengar, Ghastly, and a beautiful SR Iron Crown, Iron Leaves, Walking Wake, and the Raging Bulls. Come on, Lucario box. Alchemy. Hopefully this time next try to deliver it. I just think it was a weird fluke. Yeah, it's weird with it sometimes because, like, I've even heard stories of, like, if there's someone parked, like, in front of your mailbox or for some reason they just don't feel like, you know, going an extra step to, like, put it in the mailbox, they'll just mark it as, like, non-deliverable. Because I don't think there's really been any issues with your package before, just this one time, so it's really no biggie. Hopefully this time around they'll actually do their job and deliver it, you know? Kangaskhan. LPM, last pack magic. Tyrogue. And the God of War. God of War. I have one of those. Yeah, no, the figurine is sick, dude. I like Lucario a lot. I don't like the new Mega they gave Lucario, but I do like Lucario a lot. John. So, dude, John, thanks so much for hopping in again. And again, you are coming up in about one more order and then one back to you right after that, too. Honestly, dude, the more I think about it, they did a really, really good job with Scarlet and Violet era. Like, they did a really, really good job. Hey, Josh! 5 prismatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Prizzy Wizzy, Josh W. Iron Boulder. Lucario boxes are always rough. I bought 5 and have never hit. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I do feel like the collection boxes are just generally kind of rough, honestly. Which is weird because, like, you would assume that, like, every product that Pokemon makes should have, like, the same pull rates, but it never feels like that, right? It really just never feels like that. Prime catcher. And the Fan Rotom. Josh, we're gonna throw in some of these Hunter cards as well too. Angel's Breath. Oh, John, I see why you said you were feeling lucky. Because he got a high roller hitbox and 2 black bolts. All right, John, let's see it. There's still a lot of cards, but not too many. We're like halfway left. I never hated a card more than AB Palm. I could fill bindings with how many A Palms I pull. Let's make it interesting. John, what do you think? Do you want to give me like a number? I don't know, like out of 20 maybe? You want to pick your own number? Okay, he says 4. And thanks for picking a small number. That way it's easy to count. 4. High roller is gonna be 5 Twilight. Okay. So again, for the high rollers, your main goal is to pull like a full booster box, UPCs, ETBs, Pokemon Center ETBs, expensive slabs, stuff like that. I meant to say there's a new Riftbound product for set 3. Basically, they're equivalent to booster bundles with runes for deck building. Honestly, that sounds like a good idea. But I already kind of know that it's going to probably be hard to get your hands on those, you know what I mean? Just like everything Riftbound right now. Because apparently the second wave already came out, and we haven't really been seeing... I guess the boxes did go down like a little bit, but I don't know. Not enough. They went down a little bit, but not enough. It's like, I want to get to the point where Riftbound is, like, decently cheap enough to where we can just open a bunch. And have a good time with it. Braviary. $75. Rich, 75. Oh my god. John! John. John. We're gonna throw in these. These are from 2010. From Hard Gold, Soul Silver era. Hypno, Vulpix, Meryl, and the Caterpie. So nothing too crazy, but some nice vintage commons at least. They're pretty sick. 2010. Hey, Olivia! What's poppin', Olivia? They're imprinting a lot for set 3 because they hadn't printed at launch. Noah, what's up, dude? Liam says Azure Lane from my first Siggy. Liam. High Roller sold out? No. High Roller should still be available. Just make sure they're still in stock though on the site. Oh yeah. Okay, I just fixed it. They should be back in stock. Are longer booster packs in the queue? They sure are. Yeah. Bobby, you are 2 away. Yeah, you're 2 away. We've got Javier, Bobby, Mike P, Kurt, Vince, David H, Derek W, Fabian, Sean, and Omar. So yeah, that right there is the whole queue. And again, I do apologize. Usually we have a queue that you can look at to see where you are in line. It's just broken right now, so I apologize about that. The Azure Lane, they are 72 for a box for the Azure Lane. 12 packs in a box. Sisters Joint Battle. Fabian broke the vaults. It was 196 packs. We opened them tonight, actually, and he got 4 SIRs out of them. 4 of them. I-26. Joffrey. U-37. It would be really cool to pull a serial numbered card, but at least a signature would be kind of nice. Felix. You don't cut the cards anymore? What's up, Brian? I don't think we've ever cut cards. Maybe like randomly here or there as like a meme, but never like a mainstream thing though. Gress. Who's your favorite streamer? Like Pokemon related or like non-Pokemon? Honestly, I don't really watch a lot of streams. I usually watch like VODs though or something. And honestly, I don't really watch a lot of Pokemon streamers because I'm too busy kind of streaming myself most of the time. But if it's Pokemon related, I like Vault. I think Vault's really sick. I like Vault. Pokevault's pretty dope. I like Vault. That's kind of really it. As far as streams go, I just kind of watch Vault occasionally when he... Because Vault, the nice thing is Vault, he usually streams... like, I think like in the morning. Everyone else, I feel like when they stream like late at night. Oh my god, Javier, 4 illustration boxes, volume 4. 4 of them! Sheesh. Oh my god. No. Turbo, I think the Japanese one is the one that's $1 more. I think the English one is the same price, right? Javier. Honestly, it is a really nice pack selection, though. Especially nowadays with 35 bucks. Some nice packs in there. Like anyone, but I'm saying the famous ones IRL, like Speed, Aiden. Oh, I gotcha. Let me try to think about it. Again, I don't really watch a lot of streams. I usually just watch like YouTube videos. So, I'm trying to think. Recently, I've been watching this guy named Mr. Arthur. I don't know how I ended up getting recommended his videos, but I've been watching him and his girlfriend a little bit recently. Who else? Occasionally, I'll watch like a XQC video here and there. He says, "Let's go, Jay." Remind me if you get it, you pull a chase. PSA 9 vintage Hitmonchan with a really nice swirl. So honestly, really nice chase prize right now. Oh, all right, Javier. Legacy, 2 legends. Bro, Fist of Divine Speed is really nice. Do I have any Evolving Skies? I do. Yeah, Lou, I do. And then I also have a full booster box of it too. If you're looking at the store and they're sold out, let me know, because I think I still have like 20-ish packs, loose packs left from tins. And I also have a full box too. Of course, though, the box is like pretty damn expensive. No way this is live. Hey, what up, Sav? You guys know, by the way, Sav is our editor. He's the one that makes all the shorts. Sanji. You'll get with the tricks this time? Off. Well, no, I'm just saying that's what we have for Evolving Skies. Garp. Just so you know all your options, you know? Whoa. The beautiful Nico Robin. Mihawk. John card. Has anyone ever seen someone pull a manga out of illustration boxes? Nami. Beige. Oh! Yo! Katakuri! On the parallel. Honestly, bro, Katakuri, he's a funny guy, bro. Especially after the fight, you know, with the whole donut thing. He's a funny guy. Stars got an Evo Skies box waiting just for you. I think opening Evo Skies is crazy. Although blue is crazy, so you never know. With blue, you never know. He's crazy in the mid lane, and he's crazy in the sheets. And my boy Ace. Javier! Man, yeah, I can't believe that the next Clash is not till next year, man. That's crazy. I can't realize OPO7, OPO5 went so high. Yeah, no, One Piece has just gone crazy, period. Yeah, One Piece has just gone nuclear. Every set has gone up, like everything. Bobby! 5 manga booster. One, two, three, four, 5. That will finish up this box, Bobby. Like, even the undesirables, or what used to be undesirable sets have gone up in price, too. Like, every set has gone up across the board. That says plenty. Really? Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some nice stuff come out, like SPs and stuff. Never a manga, though. From the illustration boxes. Shenron! Full power. Trunks. Bobby, looking for the gold. Mercenary. Hey, Rebecca, how's it hanging? Go, thanks. Mary Chrysler. Goku, and dude, this card is so sick. Son Gohan Childhood. See ya. Frieza Leader. Like, even the newest set, Sav, OP13 has gone crazy as well, man. And it's a shame because we sold out of OP13 and it just doesn't make sense to restock it at its current price. Bobby! Sean. Sean won the members giveaway. Wow, because he didn't answer you, I'll answer you for him. He plays Fizz, LeBlanc a little bit. Yo, Mike P says, give me a box of the Mega Dream. I swear OP13 red manga sold for like 100. What? No, that can't be true, right? Ah, so assassin mid? Yeah, ass. Because that's... Nah, just kidding. I was about to make a joke. Yeah, ass. Assassin, because blue's ass. I'm just kidding. Although I couldn't help myself, man. It was a low-hanging fruit for a joke. I had to jump on it. My man put the ass in assassin for sure. Lucario and Zekrom. Dude, I'm with you there, Sav. Yeah, I'm with you there, bro. I wish I bought more cases, too. Mike, Trevenant, and the Garchomp. 2 days away from Christmas, 1 month away from Ascended Heroes. Sheesh. I'm over here just waiting for Yu-Gi-Oh! To get their new full arts, man. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Will finally have its time to shine. I think the last time I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! Become like really popular was when they released Ghosts from the Past. Probably the last time I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Being super popular. Lucario! M.A. Favorite card from Dream? Dude, easily the Dragonite SAR. That thing's sick. I like the Gengar too, but I think the Dragonite's better, honestly. I like the Dragonite more. Latios and the receiver. Oh yeah, he's busted. Oh yeah, Julian, he's busted, dude. Archa Ludon. Surlich. And then I was gonna get some of the 100 decks, but with the whole news about them being weighable and all that, I decided to kind of not order them unless I get a sealed case. But then the sealed cases just have such a premium now that it's like, all right, do we really go for a sealed case? Maybe like one of them, one or two. And it's funny because when the Megas got revealed for the first time, everyone was shitting on the Dragonite. And now that the Dragonite SAR came out, and it's such a nice looking card, so many people like flip the switch. Like, oh, Dragonite's so cool now. Highest I'm seeing is 8. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, 100K sounds crazy. Because like, even Black Label to go for that much. Kurt says, high roller. Alright, Kurt. Would you like to maybe just pick a number, Kurt? Like out of 20? Oh, bro, Julian, you were here for that, dude. You know very well how much people were hating on the Dragonite. People were hating on it like crazy. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, I hear a lot of people saying serialized as well too. Is that actually true? Because I don't think I remember reading anything about it being serialized. Mimikyu. I still think it looks stupid. Some of them look kind of cool. At least like the previews that I saw, some of them look kind of cool. Kurt! PSA 9 Mimikyu from the Team Up single pack blisters. These have gone up in price a lot. So that's a really nice one too. That is a Black Star promo from Team Up. Rux was talking about serialization too, and he usually knows. Okay, if Rux is talking about that, it's probably gonna happen, right? Yeah. Vince, 1 Black Bolt, 1 Brilliant Stars. Yeah, that's a nice slab. Kurt, that's a nice slab, man. I think it's called a Grandmaster Rare or something. Ooh, okay. For the eyebrow wings, yeah, I mean, even I can admit that was kind of weird. The whole eyebrow, like, I mean, yeah, eyebrow wings. That's a good way to put it. And Flygon. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool though. I'm a huge Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I would love to see Yu-Gi-Oh like become more popular. I wonder if the serialization will make it enough. Maybe serial numbers will make it enough. Yeah, dude, the Pikachu went crazy. The Mimikyu's also gone up a lot too, but the Pikachu went even crazier. David got 2 of each illustration box. David, let me grab those for you. Oh my god, the floor is a mess. Two of each of the illustration boxes. They serialized 1 out of 100 too. Yeah, I think it's gonna really matter though, Sav, how many different cards have a serial number. Because if it's like 100 out of 1 out of 100, but then there's like 1,000 cards, then it ends up being a lot more than you'd think. Not that I think it's gonna be like 1,000, obviously, but depends how many cards end up getting the serials. Because, like, if you think about it, like, in sports, lots of the sports cards have serial numbers. But, like, dude, they, like, make a lot of those, you know? A lot of players get them. What's up, Ryan? It is not back yet, but it's in assembly. So it's getting pretty close. So I'd say maybe check back again in like a week or two. But yeah, it's in assembly. Just obviously with Christmas this week, I don't think PSA is really working that much this week. But it's almost done. And if you ever want to see the submission status as well too, just check out the spreadsheet as well. But it should be done pretty soon. I think it's 14. Okay, that's actually, yeah, so then that means there's what? 1.4K of them? Kurt, the queue's actually not that bad. But it's whatever, I can't remember what the price on it is, but just that times 3. Like the 10 bundles times 3 gets you a full box. Alrighty, David. 4 of the illustration boxes. It really just depends. It depends on a lot of factors. How big was your submission? How busy is PSA when you sent it? So honestly, it's hard to give you an exact number. I'd say right now it's probably like anywhere between like 3, 4, 5, 6 months, somewhere in that range, but really just depends. And that's if you're using bulk, the bulk tier, the cheapest tier. A new rare duel. Rush duel rarity. Raiju Oven. Come on, Luffy. Beige. It's 95 days for bulk now. 95 business days, might I add. And there's only, what, 20 business days in a month? So, yeah, so I guess PSA themselves are coding it to be like 5 months. But that's also just an estimate. Like, it could be more, it could be less than that, too. Shanks. I got caught into buying the in-laws a 75-inch TV. Oh, and we do pick up a Luffy SR. How much does that TV go for? Yeah, right now especially, they're really backed up. But, you know, truth be told, if you want to get the cards graded no matter what, it's always better just to get it in there and get it started now better than later, right? Because I'm just gonna, if you set it a month from now, sure, the wait times might be less, but you're still gonna have to wait longer. So, the sooner the better. This means the sooner you get your cards back, right? It'll only get worse, you think so? I know, apparently from what I hear, GameStop submissions are getting like priority. So if you go to GameStop, I don't know if I recommend it, but if you go to GameStop, apparently they grade a lot quicker. Like PSA does those ones first. David. They absolutely are. Yeah, I mean, I've had so many people tell me that. It's to the point where I believe it as a fact now. I've never graded through GameStop, so I can't say it personally, but honestly, I totally believe it. The target next to me had an LG one for $800. I told you that a month ago. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're wrong, Ed. I'm just saying so many people have said it now that it's like, it's gotta be true. Derek! 3 Vault Breakers for Phantasmal. Derek taking on the vault tonight. I wish I could have gotten that one. It was last minute shopping. Well, you know, sometimes different brands are better too. 4, 2, 4, and 4. Okay, so Derek, 3 of them are gonna go to the vault, putting us at 56. People not submitting as much. That's kind of what I was thinking too. So when Piazza said it's only gonna get worse, I was thinking, well, I don't know. I mean, right now I feel like I'm not really shaken up by the controversy, but there definitely are some people that are like, PSA right now, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait to kind of see what happens, you know? I don't know. I feel like it might get quicker, if anything. Charizard. Give me a good viewing experience while I visit them? Bro, I thought you said you never visit your family. I don't know, Daniel's last direct sub completed in half the time as estimated, and it was at bulk? CJ, it was a bulk submission? Dawn on the full arts. Zashin. Derek. Hopping in for the Vault Breaker. And Derek, we're gonna throw some extra freebies your way as well too. He says he just wants the hits, no hollow. Express. Oh, okay. So, yeah, but see, that's different because Express, like, that's probably not a huge backup on Express because not many people are probably using it. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, bulk is probably what most people end up trying to do, so that one probably gets filled up pretty quickly. Express is only really for, like, big baller submissions. Ooh, Fabian, 4 boxes of Terrafest. And 2 boxes of 151. Sheesh. All right, Fabian. Maybe we'll do 151 first. 151 first. He says we're going for the God Pack. Honestly, I think a God Pack out of 151 is easier than a God Pack out of Terrafest. I sent my 34 art box stickers received September 26th, and the estimated completion date is February 23rd. I mean, are the estimated completed dates, like, even accurate? I haven't really paid attention to that. Like, are they even accurate? All right, Fabian. Box number 1. Okay, they are accurate? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really paid much attention to it. Did you guys see the that video of some guy talking about how PSA is giving him like crazy prices on the buy offers? Like he graded some like he graded the non-hollow common Ethan Cyndaquil from Destined Rivals, and PSA gave him $180 for a buy offer for a PSA 10 non-hollow common Ethan Cyndaquil. Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime! Go in the sleeve, Mr. Mime! AKA Ash's stepdad. Butterfree. Alakazam. I saw a PSA 8 piece of the Morpeko Venu. They offered like 72 for it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Kangaskhan, full art SR. So every box is guaranteed at least one SR and one Master Ball. Some boxes, though, can have multiple SRs in it. Usually 2 if you're going to get an extra. Master Ball Graveler. And the Charizard. Even it's modern? Yeah, well, no, the way that it goes, honestly, is they use card ladder or whatever. And let's say something like Ethan Cyndaquil, it has like it has one sale. At least as of the time that guy made that video. So essentially what he was saying is that War Turtle is what it seems like you can do is kind of manipulate the system. Like if you send in a bunch of random ass like common uncommons and then sell one on eBay, like a fake sale, basically, you could kind of trick PSA systems into thinking that your PSA 10 like Firo from Japanese 151 is worth $500 if there's a sold on it for $500 on eBay. So like, kind of interesting. The Mewtwo. Like, I feel like it'd take a lot of effort and preparation to kind of do that, to swindle PSA, and all they have to really do is just probably edit their algorithm to stop that, but kind of crazy that that exploit's kind of there. Pidgey. Don't spill the beans? Well, dude, the guy's video is like going viral. So I'm that guy spilled the beans, honestly. But, you know, at the same time, it's kind of like, well, how many people are actually going to do it? I don't know. Half the time, I never get my slabs back. I sell them back to PSA if they offer near 90%. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, to be honest, with some cards. I had one today. They offered me like 115 for the last 2 sales are over 200, so it goes both ways. Has anyone experienced this personally? What up, Avery? Experienced what? Yeah, it goes through Stripe. Yep. Staryu. Giovanni. Full art SR. Giovanni. Inflated PSA buyback prices. I mean, the guy showed the proof on the video. He sold 2 Ethan Cyndaquil PSA 10s for $180 a pop. 2 PSA. And he showed proof on the video, too. I don't know the guy's name, like his YouTube name, but he's like he's like a ginger, basically. Is that like wrong to say, calling someone a ginger if they have orange hair? How else do you say that? That's not offensive. Snorlax. I feel like that sounded like I was trying to be mean, but I wasn't. I was just trying to describe how he looks. Redhead? I mean, is it red or is it orange? Redhead? Okay. Jinx and Erica S.A.R. Fabian. If it's reproducible, for sure. That is a good question, Avery. Yeah, for sure. That is a good question. Never done it myself, so I don't know, but... Because I also watched another one of his videos. Like, bro, that guy just grades random stuff. Like, he grades, like, reverse holos and, like, common bull cards. Like, that guy is a menace. He grades random-ass shit. And I was really surprised. Like he'll grade, like, a PSA 10, like, reverse holo Master Ball Bellsprout. Like, he'll grade some random reverse holo and he'll get a 10 and PSA will give him like $100 for it. I'm like, what? I was like, dude, do I gotta start trying this out? Maybe do a test on it? It was very interesting. But I was also kind of like, well, if they just tweak one little thing in their algorithm and they stop buying the junk for that price, then you're just stuck with some junk. You know, like all they gotta do is just change their system just a little bit, and then, you know, boom, that method goes away. Four boxes for the TerraFest, fabulous. Gingers have souls. That's isn't that guy's name Copper Cab? I've been grading art rares and PSA's been buying them around 85%. It's almost always a quick $50 per slab, like 80% profit. So that piece of shit, dude, that's what his comment section is all saying to him. Like, bro, you're the reason why it's taking so long, because he just grades random junk, like energies and stuff like that. Oh wow, Matt, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yo, what up, Ash? And if I guess, I mean, dude, honestly, bro, if that Pikachu's in there, like, the gold Charizard might be in Ascended Heroes, bro. I mean, a lot of people were, like, saying, oh, Ascended Heroes is gonna be, like, $20 a pack on release. And I was like, nah, you guys are crazy, bro. Like, maybe, like, 15 to 10 range, maybe. 20 is, like, crazy, but the more I'm, like, hearing about what's coming out in Ascended Heroes, the more I'm like, damn. Maybe. And I think the big factor is just the fact that it's only the 2 and the 3 packs that are coming out for the first month is gonna really, really make it tough. But yeah, dude, like I said, man, I mean, I think he was doing it because he knew that PSA was offering like some crazy prices for bulk. Like, he would take a card that's basically worth 0 cents, grade it, and as long as PSA offered him $20 or more, it was profitable. You know? Alright, Fubian. 2 boxes of the TerraFest. Or sorry, 4 coming up. Snow Run Pokeball, Okie dokie. I do think we have a couple. The website might have been bought out, but I do have a couple left. If it's out of stock on the site, let me know and I can add some more to it. But I think someone today bought 8 of them. Mela. PSA is gonna make someone offer. I don't know. You'd have to watch his video. But I don't think it was like, oh, Surledge. So I know what you're saying, and I don't think he was like being offered it on every single card. Like, some cards he definitely took an L on. But then, you know, when he gets $200 for a PSA 10 Cyndaquil, like, you know, that like pays for like what, like 10 grades? So then he's just like free balling for 10 more grades, so he was just basically trying to say that like overall it's still like a net positive. Like, yeah, some you might lose a little bit on, but like overall it still works. Flareon. Yeah, I mean, the crazy part about it is that, yeah, it's $20 to grade a card. They're the cheapest here. Flareon. That's really what I'm doing for myself formally. Jolteon. Relore. And then, I don't know, I think he was saying another one of his strategies is if PSA doesn't have an offer for him, I think he says he sends it to the vault. And then he, like, leaves it in the vault until an offer does come. I want to say, I think he said that in one of his videos. PSA 9 little comments worth about 2. Yeah, he got a 10. Yeah, he got the 10s on it. Master Ball fan wrote. Oh, we got a gold Pika. Oh, we got a Pikachu. That's a strat that I've used. Yeah. So again, I'm no expert on it. I haven't really done the strategy at all myself, but I'm just saying it might be a thing. Yeah. The Pikachu. That's because not all offers are from PSA. Sometimes PSA will make you an offer on behalf of a buyer. Pikachu. Yeah, and I think he was also saying is like, yeah, well, and if no offer comes in, I could even list it on PSA through, or on eBay through PSA or something. He's like, so it's just better to send it to the vault. He's like, if I don't want it myself, I either just sell it to PSA or I send it to the vault and take an offer there, or sell it on eBay through the vault. So yeah, I mean, it was a very interesting video. The guy sounded like he knew what he was talking about. I was like, damn, bro, it's kind of cool. Good on you for figuring out the system, you know? I think I'm done with grading. Yeah, the hard part is now, like, the PSA power, the GameStop power packs, it's kind of like... It's gonna be weird to see how things kind of roll out. Because now that PSA, like, needs a bunch of slabs... Or sorry, GameStop needs a bunch of slabs for their website, it's kind of like, damn. What's up, man? Another day? What up, Tommy? Of course, bro. Another day, another pack to rip, baby. Oh. It's a blue border. Flareon. It's good, but bad at the same time. Sparkling Crystal. Underrated Pokemon that need a dope IR or SIR? Dude, there's a lot of them. I feel like there's a lot of underrated Pokemon. Alright, Fabian. Next 2 boxes. The nice thing about TerraFest is you are guaranteed an SAR Pokemon in every box. It might not be an evolution, but you are guaranteed an SAR Pokemon in every box. There's 10 packs in a box, but this order was for 4 boxes. Okay, that's pretty sick. We got the Ursaluna. Blood Moon Ursaluna coming out. Blood Moon Ursaluna. And a Jolteon Pokeball. Another hit. Yeah, dude, TerraFest is just full of hits, man. Like, every pack is a guaranteed EX or better. And every 10 packs, you were gonna get a Master Ball Flareon. That is sick. I still remember when TerraFest first came out. Man, that stream was insane. Probably one of the craziest streams I've ever hosted in my life. Was the release day at TerraFest. I can't help it. Shout out to the boy Muck. Sylveon, Snowrunt, Max Rod. We went nuts on there. Dude, it was crazy. I think we had like an organic 1,000 viewers, which for like a horizontal stream is insane numbers. Chen Pao. Chen Pao chicken. There's so many cars to sleeve in this set though. I can't help it, baby. Ah, dude, I agree. Yep. Underrated IR SRs we kind of need, bro. Some Mudkip. Mudkip. Honestly, Marshdomm's aight, but like Mudkip Swamper would be sick. Because we have a Blaziken. Right, like we got a Blaziken IR. Terapagos. Monkey Dory. You saw the Mudkip I gave you? Oh, I don't even, honestly yet, I don't remember the Mudkip at all, actually. Roaring Moon. Which Mudkip was it? Because more likely than not, if you gave me a Mudkip, I probably sent it out in a bulk submission. Which probably is still at PSA. XY or Sun and Moon or even older. Mudkip from XY, Sun and Moon. I feel like the only one that I remember is the one that might have been from like Breakpoint. Perhaps it was Breakpoint or Breakthrough. Fabian. So many EXs? Yeah, dude, like I said, 'cause again, every pack is guaranteed an EX or better in every single pack of Terra Fest. Same thing with Mega Dream, too. What up, Meryl? What's up, bro? Surledge. And an Erica SAR out of the 151 set. What happened to the Lantern Prime I gave you? Lantern Prime. Oh, Lantern Prime. Sean, 5 Destined Rivals and the shipping. Sean. Sorry, you still have the herpes that I gave you? Alphabet, yo, Fabian, have an amazing night, dude. Thanks again for all the orders today, brother, and enjoy your Wednesday too, man. Merry Christmas. I'll see you maybe Thursday. Bro, I feel like you guys are just making things up. Mudkip, Lantern Prime, Zamazenta. Mary Chrysler. Sean. Dude, it's always a Zamazenta for you, huh, Sean? Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. It's always Zamazenta, huh? That must have been 2 years ago when I pack Battle Boost. A Lantern Prime. Damn, Dude, I actually don't really remember that, man. But if you did give me a Lantern Prime at one point, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't really remember that, though. It was... My memories... I have good short-term memory. I don't have good long-term memory, though. There's always just so much going on with the stream and stuff. It's, like, hard to remember that long ago. Rich, you're 2 away. 2 away. We are catching up pretty quickly to the queue, though. Like, we're almost at the end. Bro, it was yesterday. Nah, dude, he said 2 years ago. He doubted getting gifted the cards, but not the herpes? Oh, man. Omar for Lost Origins. Never mind, it was... Oh, I do remember the Magby. Yes, I do remember the Magby. The Magby, I do remember it. Actually, I got it graded. I got an 8. Magby, I do remember. So see, that I remember. But Mudkip, I was like, bro, what are you talking about Mudkip, bro? Yeah, I got it graded. I love Magby. Magby is such a sick babe Pokemon. I love Magby. I got an 8 though, unfortunately, but you know, it's a gift. Magyurn. So Ed, thanks for that, man. Electros. The Horsey. I have about 8 beers left, so we gotta keep it going for a little bit long. 8 beers left! I mean, how long does it take you to crush a beer? Aerodactyl. Omar. Dude, I know. I gotta start that, dude. We got a Kabuto King. I gotta be a Magby King, man. Shit, why not? How can you not grade the Lantern? Bro, Piazzu, honestly, I really don't even remember the Lantern, man. But if you really did give me a Prime at one point, that's a huge card, man. Rich says, high roller, number 20 or number 9? Well, Rich, which one do you want? 20 or do you want 9? Pick 4 packs for me. I'll put an order right now. All right, Hobo, easy. Jungle, base at 2, base, and Power Keeper. Easy. 4 packs right there. He's, oh, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nah, I know. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. 4 packs. I'd say like Destined, 151. Maybe throwing a Sparks in there. And I don't like Hidden Fates. But obviously, but just pick whatever you want, man. But those are 4 of the sets that I really like. 5 Twilights. I know, you wish you picked 9 now, huh? I wish you picked 9 too, Rich. Would've been less counting. Hidden Fates, Celestial Storm, 151, and Paldean Fates. Ogre Punt. Ogre Punt. I think it's gonna be hilarious when Soccer sees what I have planned. Ed might be confusing me too. What do you have planned? Legacy energy. It's my destiny, my legacy. Eevee reverse. I'm gonna slowly swap my rock cards to PSA 10s. Honestly, Rich, you deserve a double Ogre Pond pull, bro. I'm just kidding. Or am I just kidding? Rich. I mean, honestly, for 5 packs, 4 hits is decent. But Rich, 20 was not the move. It starts with a T and ends with up, team up, team up. That was a really hard hint, dude. My itty bitty puny brain could not compute that. Rich. Yo, Alejandro. High roller hitbox. And Alejandro, if you are in the chat, I want to pick a number. Feel free. If not, I'll just grab one for you at random. But if you want to pick a number, Alejandro, feel free. He says, give them away. Okay, Rich, if you're okay with it, can I just put that in the free giveaway box? Because we actually have these slabs giveaway tonight anyways. So let me know if that's okay. I'll just put them in the giveaway box. If that's cool with you. Which is right up there. Oh, nice, Leonard. Picking a nice small number. Thank you, brother. 3. Five Destined Rivals. Just add it to this order. Okay, Rich, sounds good. Sweet. Okay, cool. So, Hunter, you're going to be getting all those as well, too, courtesy of Rich. I don't love you anymore. He said, are we going to both pick up a team up? Oh, O'Reilly. Leopard. And Arboliva. Okay, we're getting a lot of EXs now. I think Sagar's still pulling about 75-80% hits for the night so far, so definitely still hot. I know, but I guess it's hard to compare it to last night, because last night was just extremely, extremely hot. Kurt says team up battle. I hope the peak guy worked over Sark gets a 10 so I could hold it over him for a year. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, I'd be happy. Honestly, even like a 9, because to me, it was kind of like a lost cause. Oh, damn, Jake. High roller, Phantasmal bundle, and a Charizard UPC. So Jake, let me go grab you that UPC. If you want to pick a number like out of 20 or something, feel free. Let me go grab that UPC. And here's the bundle. I'll be right back. Charizard UPC battle, Ed versus Shu. Wow, the instigating is really going ham, huh? Pick 3 from the middle. Okay. Shuffle them a bit, then pick the one that ends up in the middle. I firmly challenge Fear to a team-up duel. I'm back. What are you here for right now? Charizard UPC, a Phantasmal bundle, and a mystery item. To be determined what the mystery item is, though. Five Surging Sparks out of the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got... Oh, Kurt, you're 2 away. Kurt, you're 2 away, actually. Jake's like, Labo. Charizard UPC. Hey, Alejandro with the 31 months. Dude, Alejandro, thank you, brother. 31 months straight as a member. So, also too, let me know, Jake, if you actually want any of the stuff on the for the inserts. There's sleeves, a deck box, a play mat, and some dice. So let me know if you want those. We'll send them to you if you want them. Or if you just want the packs and the promos. And of course, a really nice metal Charizard coin. Sleeves? Okay, sweet, Jake. Let me grab those for you. Hobo! 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 Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that, Hobo. And if you want, Jake, let me know. I can send you the promos, like, sleeves sealed, or I could open them and top load them individually. There's a Charizard and an Oricorio in there. Honestly, I could go for a Long Island right now. Yeah, I go for Long Island right now. Okay, so, Jake, let's check out these packs first, and we'll open up everything out of the UPC separately. Call for it. Sealed. Okay, sounds good. Let me grab one of these real quick for you. Yeah, dude, Hobo, I appreciate that, man. 5 gifted. And if you also just got a gifted from Hobo, make sure you guys drop him a thank you in the chat. Yo, my man's going crazy! Another one! Bro, Hobo, absolute legend, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. He said, ho, ho, ho. It's Santa Hobo. Ho, ho, ho. Take it. Since Fear won't duel me, I'll sell my order to... okay, sounds good. Do you want Typhlosion or Sceptile this time around? He said, wait till Christmas. I went to a bar one time and I had 9 Long Island drinks. I was chocolate wasted after that. Too many choices. Well, I mean, you got Typhlosion last time, so maybe Sceptile this time. Because that's the only 2 variants of it. Mega Gengar. Nimble. Shiny Mega Gengar. Faye says, I didn't get one, but thanks. Hey, Faye, I respect that. He's like, hey, I might not have gotten one, but you the man, hobo. You the man. Now, for all the packs out of the UPC, Jake. Most of these subs that got gifted look like bots. Nah, man, that's I know Costa. Akuma I've seen before. I've seen Macy quite often. That's Mitch, who's here tonight, and that's Ty. I know all 5 of them. Or at least I've talked to all 5 of them before. Stuffle. What's the queue? Probably about like a 20-minute wait. 20-minute wait right now. Mega Gardevoir. Mai Tais? Dude, I'm a sucker for like anything with alcohol in it. I don't have a preference. If it's got alcohol in it, it's for me. Jake. Journey. Centric. Soccer's an alcoholic confirmed? Nah, I mean, honestly, dude, I only drink socially. I think you have a problem when you start drinking, like, on your own, you know what I mean? Like, some people are like, yo, I want to take the edge off, and then have a drink. Not me. I like the edge to be on. Ooh, Ladio's coming out. That was oh, I got a problem, all right. Hey, man, I'm not saying you got a problem, but I'm kind of saying you got a problem. Yeah, dude, you're supposed to have the edge on, man. That's a part of being an animal. You're meant to have the edge on. Think about like when you were a primal animal human. You know, anything could attack you. You could be bombarded at any second. Like, you had to have the edge on, man. That's part of life. It used to be part of life. We've gotten too comfortable now. Soccer's addicted to Pokemon. That is actually true, though. Yeah, that is actually true. I've got 2 addictions. One is Pokemon, and the other one is fast food. And soda. Oh my god, and soda. Zapdos. Hey, and the Misty's Lapras. What sets you recommend for better hits? Crown Zenith has like probably one of the best pull rates of recent years. So Crown Zenith's a really awesome one for pull rate wise. I'm addicted to, ooh, I haven't had a pretzel in a while actually, now that you mentioned pretzels. And the Surledge, dude, we got some of the best IRs out of this UPC, man. Really nice. Surledge, Latios, the Lapras. And I didn't get attacked by a Gyarados IRL? Jake. Dude, Jake, thanks so much for grabbing a UPC tonight, man. Charizard UPC. Surledge. Honestly, Lapras needs a top loader too. Got the Wiggly in there as well. And banana bread? Dude, I think I'm addicted to garlic bread. Garlic bread is so good, bro. I'm lucky I'm not a vampire, man, because I love garlic. Garlic naan? Dude, yeah, but naan just period is so good. For the homie Jake. Turbo, Azure Lane, Volume 2, and Nike, plus the shipping. Turbo. I'm addicted to habanero relish. So Turbo, I think I actually already have a pre-existing bag for you too. So I'll get everything mailed out this weekend. I'm making myself and it's hot. You know, the crazy thing about me, dude, is I suck with spicy foods. I am so bad with spicy foods. Playing Arc Raiders? Bro, you and Grizz on Arc Raiders, huh? So it's kind of embarrassing because I'm Indian. And I'm like really, really bad at spice. And Kurt, I know because you would ask, Kurt, just so you know, you are up after this one. But we're probably going to do one of the slab giveaways and then do your order after that. You should be built, no offense. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Kurt, that's exactly what I'm trying to say, dude. It's like everyone in my family's like, yo, this is so good. I'm like, bro, this shit's so spicy. They look at me like, huh? My parents look at me, they're like, are you really our kid? Did we really make you? You can't handle this? I'm like, nah, man, it's spicy. No spice, thanks, mate. Yeah, because to me, it's just like, dude, when it's too spicy, it just like ruins the... Like, you can't really sit there and enjoy the food. You're just worried about like drinking some milk. You make it with the Carolina Reaper? Model student. If you had to pick though, Turbo, would you rather, do you like Nike more or do you like Azure Lane more? I can barely eat Takis. Okay, see, I can definitely stand Takis, but okay, Nike for sure. Yeah, it's been the age-old debate, Nike or Azure Lane. Which one is hotter? You know what really is top tier, Bougie? Hot chocolate is top tier, man. Love hot chocolate. Hot cocoa is so nice. Yo. Blue Water Island. Triple rare. Pure love. It's good and hot. Yeah, I don't doubt it being good, but if it's too hot, then it's not for me. Well, I'm down here and it feels weird as hell to drink hot drink. Yeah, no, for sure. Like here in Mass, especially when it's like winter, it's cold out there. A nice like hot cocoa just hits the spot, you know? Down in Florida, if it's like really, really hot, it's like, I don't want anything else that's hot, you know? Back-to-back SRs. Weenie Hut Jr.? You saying that to me, Austin? Because I can't handle the spice, huh? Is that what you're saying? Dude, what about those, like, you know they did, like, the one-chip challenge? I'd watch videos of people doing that, and, like, some people would even, like, throw up. They'd eat one of those, like, hot chip challenges, and they just, like, absolutely just throw up. It was so bad. I don't think I'd ever try that. I don't think I'd ever try the one-chip challenge. Just a light ribbon, of course. That's a way to put it. I can handle it though, Austin. What the Hey, don't look. Don't look at that. Oh my god. Timestamp that for later. Hey now, you're a rock star. Yeah, that was a that was a crazy one. Hey, at least it was in the back though, dude. So, Turbo, thanks for dropping in tonight, Turbo. Got you on the shipping there. We'll get all your bags mailed out this weekend. Next up is Kurt. But before we do Kurt's order, let's do our last members giveaway of the night for a really, really nice slab. This is donated by Matthew A. PSA 10 Volcanian SAR. Going to one lucky subscriber, or one lucky member. Not gonna lie, I've been railing for Christmas, and it got so cold I ordered a space heater delivered to my family's house just to be able to stay here and not freeze to death. I don't blame you, man. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yo, Slabby, what's up, bro? Slabby, Merry Christmas. And yo, Rich, welcome back to Roundtable. Rich, thanks for doing the membership, man. Alrighty, guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. You gotta be a member and put a BR in the chat. Also, for the non-members, we do also have the Starmie that we're going to be giving away as well tonight, too, for a lucky subscriber. This one, however, though, is for members only. So while you guys are signing up, I'm going to try to clean up this floor just a little bit, because I can barely even walk across the floor. Oh my god, I don't even want to do that, bro. It's too much. There's so many empty boxes and plastic inserts from all the collection boxes we opened today. It's crazy. The Starmie is mine, boy. Wow. I'm gonna trip one of these days on these. Pack slippage? Well, dude, I mean, if I show you the floor, you know what I mean. This is crazy. Floor right now is a hazard to life. I've really busted my ass on a rip pack before. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. Honestly, TC, you're right. The problem is, though, is who's gonna pay me the hazard pay? Myself? Alright, guys, good luck. After the giveaway, Kurt wants a Royal 5-pack and a Mega Symphonia box. So if you also want to pick, Kurt, a number out of 4, feel free. That's a whole lot of salt. Okay, he says number 2. There can only be one winner for the Volcanion. And it is going to Hobo. There you go, Hobo. That is the good karma right there for the gifted, Hobo. Thank you, man. That is a solid one. PSA 10 Volcanion SAR. That is a really solid slab. All right, Kurt. Let's see it. Royal 5-pack. Oh, that is tier 2. XY era tier 2 evolutions. So, Kurt, technically, we can keep that sealed if you want. If not, we can also open it. That is going to be a tier 2 coming out. Hobo says, sign it. Sign the slab? Yeah, Kurt's like, decisions. I mean, dude, Evolutions is really expensive nowadays. Like, Evo packs are probably like $50 plus. Booster boxes are probably like, what, like over $2,000? Yeah, unfortunately, tonight the queue is busted. So I do apologize about that. But yeah, the queue is currently not working. But the queue is also really not that long. So if you order right now, probably less, about like a 20-minute wait. But, Kurt, we will start with the Mega Symphonia while we see what you want to do with the evolutions. I think I might keep it sealed. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Kurt, no pressure, man, of course. I like evolutions, man. I like it. I do like it. Some people really hate it. But again, people hate everything, bro. There's people out there that hate donuts. So, just because someone out there hates something doesn't mean you gotta hate it too. Kyogre, the rare candy. It's 18 for... Okay, I was close enough. I guess I made it 2K. I was close enough. Hey, Julian. Have a great rest of your night. A great Christmas Eve, man. If you're here for Thursday's stream, I might see you then. I've got 4 master sets. Ask Cardboard. Nar showed me his massive deck. Are you sure you meant to write an E instead of an I, or was that supposed to be an E, Cardboard, or did you mistype? Is that a typo? Litleo. A fresh, hot Krispy Kreme donut is absolute fire, and some people will never know that. I like Krispy Kreme. What's your favorite dinosaur? Ooh. I've always really liked the pterodactyl. Gardevoir. Ooh, alright, Kurt. I think that means there's got to be something in these last 2 packs. I think so. Ooh, really? The last pack? Oh! No way. No way. On the last pack. Such a beautiful card, man. On the last packer. You know what else is massive? Bigfoot. Bigfoot's pretty massive. My ex-wife took my whole set of first edition I had and sold some of them now, so I'm trying to start over. That's tragic, dude. Mine's a Spinosaurus. I don't think I even know which one that is. Lickalotopus. Dondozo. I remember when there was a hot sign being on, then you get a free donut at Krispy Kreme. No wonder their stock has gone down crazy. I saw a video once where you could just like walk in a Krispy Kreme and ask for some free donuts and they give it to you. Open the Evos! I gotta bring myself back down to earth! Oh, look at that. In before we get Charizard out of the Evo pack too. Claim your Charizard tickets now. Here it comes! Full heal. And a Mewtwo! Not bad, Kurt. Not too shabby. Yeah, that is pretty vile, though. If your ex-wife was specifically like, yo, I also want your Pokemon cards, like, damn, bro, that's crazy. Wow, Kurt, overall, dude, that was a big W, man. That was a big W. And the full heal. She was out for blood? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why, like, if you ever never tell your spouse about your collection. She's like, oh yeah, they're just worthless, like, you know, like, oh yeah. Just some random crap. Because as soon as you tell them it's got some value, if you ever do split up, they're gonna come for it. Like, yo, I want half your Pokemon too. Omar, 2 illustration, 1 piece. Okay, so Omar, I think what you're saying is you want 1 of each, right? I'm assuming. 1 of each. I was thinking of that too, Zoltan. I was thinking of that too, man. Okay, cool. He says yes. This is why no wife for me. Well, all you gotta do is sign the prenup and make sure the prenup includes your Pokemon cards. Duh. It's been a while since I ordered those Dragon Ball packs. Yeah, no, Leo, you're not in the queue anymore. So your last order, you actually already opened it. Bill sort of dips. I see him every so often, Zonson. I think I saw him like last week. He'll pop in, he'll talk about how he's getting a bunch of Punani now, and then he'll be on his way. So I don't know, it seems like he's doing good. Yeah, I mean he says he's enjoying his life from the sounds of it. No, but the Naruto promos look really nice. I'm too tipsy. Going to bed now? Yo, Kurt, you're heading out, dude. Have an awesome night and Wednesday. I'll catch you Thursday, man. Good hits tonight. Logan Paul's illustration goes for it. It's up for auction soon. Is it really? Yo! Raiju SR. I don't know, but I could totally see it going for more than it normally would just because it's Logan Paul, which is crazy that that guy even like has fanboys like that. You know what I mean? It honestly makes no sense, but hey, because it is what it is. Law. Yeah, I don't know, Zonson. I think he's like been like hanging out with like strippers and stuff. I don't know. Jack. Jack. 2 hits so far already, Omar. Oh my god, I thought we had a manga. Oh, that's still nice. Old Art Event. Wow, these boxes were huge. Damn, these boxes were nice. Oh my god, bro. My heart's beating so fast. I thought we had a manga. I thought we had a manga. Oh my god, and another one! What were these boxes? What the hell? Dude, Omar. What the dude? That's insane. That's insane. I feel like I don't really ever see the illustration boxes even hit that well. That was beautiful. Now let's see Paul Allen's cards. Good anime recommendation for beginners. For beginners, huh? I mean, what kind of stuff are you into? Like, you into like kind of like shonen, like action type stuff? Jesse, 2, 4, 6, 8. Jesse, could I have you please choose a number out of 8 for your random PSA card? No, I wouldn't recommend him to watch Food Wars. I'd probably say, like, you know, your stock standard, like Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, the, you know, the popular stuff. Solo Leveling. Definitely watch Solo Leveling. Alright, so it doesn't look like Jesse might be in the chat. Does anyone want to give me a number for him? Hey, there he is, Jesse! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that is going to be En's Reshiram stamp promo. That's the box topper. So, Jesse, if you like what you got, we'll keep it. If not, you can pick a new one and swap it. But again, if you swap it, you can't swap back. So, if you like what you like, keep it. If you want to try again, you can swap it out. I like Food Wars. It's a lot, but honestly, it's very anime. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if TC wants something that's very anime. He wants, you know what I mean? Yeah, honestly, he might like Cowboy Bebop. I feel like TC might be more of a Cowboy Bebop kind of guy, or like Trigun. Okay, so Jesse, I think we're gonna keep it. Oh, he does say swap. Okay, how many got left? 2, 4, 6, 7. So, Jesse, pick a number out of 7 now. And number 3. New slab is Greninja. Gold Star Greninja. Jesse. Bloodseed, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Berserk, Parasite. I know you like JoJo. Hobo, I know you like JoJo. If you like JoJo, I don't know if you heard the news, Hobo, but next year, they've already announced that Part 8's coming out. Speaking of Dakota, XY. Evolutions, 1 Surging, 151, Paladin Fates, and Destined Rivals. Yeah, dude, so apparently Steel Ball Run is supposed to be like the best part, quote unquote the best part. Randomize the box. I think we finished off the last box. Yep, that's right. Yep, so Leah, yeah, the manga booster is empty. If you order manga booster again, it'll be a new box. That's correct. Squawkabilly. You probably also like Code Geass, maybe. Maybe Code Geass. Fanfi, Smoochum, and XY Evolutions. Fire Energy. Double Carless, and Mewtwo non-holo rare. There's a good amount, but I don't know, TC. I think for a more accurate recommendation, you gotta kind of, I don't know, have some sort of favorites or some sort of theme or genre that you like the most. I like Angel Beats. I think I watched a little bit of that. Ended up not really liking it and stopped watching it, I think. That one sounds very familiar. CG1. Paldean Fates. Lechonk, Routes, and the Cheese Stick. CG went in for the snipe, but missed his shot. Edward said team up, and I think he said he wants to swap to the Unbroken Bonds. Ooh. All right, Ed, let's get it. So, Ed, it actually turns out I am out of Sceptiles. I did not know that. Well, yeah, I'm actually out of Sceptiles. So, Ed, if it's okay with you, we'll just go with another Typhlosion. Angel Beats is sad, so I don't blame you for not finishing it. A little bit of dust on it. Let's see if this one like has those same scratches on it too. Let's see. 'Cause that one came out pretty easily actually. Damn, Looks got some gnarly prong damage though. I don't see the same like scratch type thing, but it definitely had the prong damage on it. Sun and Moon, Unbroken Bonds. Let's see something crazy. Edward. Whooper. Pokey Gear. And a hollow Vileplume. 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 How's the coin look? Probably not as great after I kind of accidentally rolled it. Do you actually grade coins, Ed? Honestly, though, I don't think... It does have, like, some... But I doubt that's from me accidentally rolling it. But yeah, that's how the coin looks. Brawler. Porygon and Dugong. Roll the coin to Maz. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's a Hydreigon coin. Like, who the hell collects Hydreigon? Maybe someone does, though. Ryan says, I grade the damage counters? That's crazy. Togepi. Got another Squirtle. Marshadow. And a full art red. Oh, snap, boy. Wow, it looks pretty good, too. Damn. How often do you live stream? Usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sometimes Saturday as well. Bro, Ed pulled one yesterday. Yeah, Ed pulled one of the Snorlaxes yesterday, actually. Ooh, that was a pretty good 3-pack. That was a pretty good 3-pack. Let me buy that Porygon reverse. That red, it's $100 ungraded? Very nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably think that's Ash. It's not actually Ash, but kind of like an Ash look-like. Jacob, one high roller. Ooh, also Alex, you're up next, by the way, with the Destined Rivals daily deal. So Alex, sorry, you're up next, just heads up. Jacob, do you want to choose a number, Jacob, or do you just want a random one? $13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jacob. Wow. All right. 5 temporal. Jacob. Sagar is never late. He operates under Indian time. Ed, just so you know, bro, I'm reporting you to your company for racism. I am reporting you to your company. I'm gonna say that one guy in the luchador mask, that one guy, he made a racist comment towards me. The Wug Trio. My man Jacob's pumping it, pumping it. He said, please do. the Dun Dun Sparks. Every Indian will support me. You got a lot of those that work with you? Jacob, why do we have so many Yan Megas in the box? Bruh. Bro, there's like 3 Yan Megas in there. Jacob, we are going to throw a couple of EXs extra though your way. It's 6:30. Damn, well honestly, Kate, at that point, you might as well just not sleep anymore. At that point, you might as well just stay up. Maybe not. Alex, 36 Destined Rivals for the daily deal. Have you tried closing your eyes? Have you tried closing your eyes? And Alex, I didn't see your note. We'll get you all the cards. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're missing 3. $36 Destined Rivals on the daily deal. Alex R. It's not gonna invite you to India for a wedding? Nah, Ed, you're good, bro. I was just making a joke. Arguably, my joke was not that funny, but... Persian. That's what I was thinking. I got a lot of stuff to do today. Yeah, but you just don't want to be, like, really tired for Christmas. So at some point, you at least gotta crash, you know, catch up on the sleep a little bit, Kate. Mobashti. Yeah, Ricky, that's exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Team Rockets Petra. I got one uncle and he's always late. 1.5 hours? Yeah, no, honestly, dude, listen. I'm in a family of Indians, Ed. I know what you mean. Tell them show up at 5, they all come at 6, 7. See what I did there? You see what I did there? 6, 7. Lapras. You gotta get those presents wrapped. Honestly, if you just take the lazy way out, you could just buy like the bags, put them in the bags, and like, you know, throw like the colored wrapping paper in there. If Santa can pull its 48-hour shift with no sleep, we can too, guys. Santa must be on that South Pole, North Pole cocaina. Wavy says I'm unsubscribing. Come on, Wavy, I'm just trying to connect with the youth, man. Just trying to connect with the youth, man. I'm getting old now. I gotta find some way to connect with them. And what better way than to use their own lingo? Don Dozo. Power naps are good for the soul? Yeah, I can't really power nap, dude. If I like try to lay down and take a little bit of sleep and then set an alarm, I just sleep forever, basically. I sleep through my alarm. Judge. Oh, it has to be a force, Wavy. It has to be, man. What other reason could it be? Besides that joke right there, I'm perfect. I haven't gone to the movies in a while, honestly. I haven't been to the movie theaters in a while. But every time I've been to movie theaters, I don't think there's ever been an intermission point. How do I think about the new Pokemon after 2007? Yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, a lot has definitely changed. Mobashti. Pineco. You think dropping 6, 7 would be risen somebody up? I guess if you're like a young kid, maybe. Could work on another young girl. Hydrapple. Nidoking. Nidoking. I don't want to hear you say risen no more. What's wrong with that, dude? Don Dozo. Back in my day, we didn't say risen. We called it having swag. Back in my day. I got gored by a bull. What does gored mean? Can everyone Merry Christmas? Yo, Vit! Have a great Christmas, Vit, and thanks for hanging out tonight, Vit. We got another Hydrapple. I feel like we're getting a lot of dupes in these packs. What? Stabbed by its horns? Damn, bro. Could I ask, like, in what area? Clamperl. Yeah, gored by a bull and your ex stole your Pokemon cards from you. That is tough. That is a very tough story. Nidoran. Metagross. Shout out the millennials. And a wheezing IR. Honestly, Alex, no ult art there, but damn, I feel like we got a lot of hits. Let's do a little counter on it. How many counts of the hits do we get? Look up my name on Google with Lalulu GA, gored by bull, May 11, 2022. I got gored in the upper left eye and straight in the butt. Oh my god. That's crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18 pulls. Damn, that's a 50% pull rate right there. That's actually solid. Alex! I finally got an SR from Destin that wasn't Ethan. It was Rocket's Mole. Hey, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, Nate, that's a pretty solid one, man. CG Azure Lane Box. Three boxes left in this case. Yeah, Ricky, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does sound very, very tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. When I was in Guyana, I got kicked because I was standing behind a donkey. I was flying and I'm lucky to be alive. Is that actually a true story, Ryan? You got kicked by a donkey, dude? That sounds like a cartoon. kicked in the air by a donkey. I got stung by a jellyfish, beat that. I got stung by a bee once. But compared to those stories, that does not sound very bad. Implacable. SR. Unicorn. Yeah, I was 4. That kind of explains why you'd actually go flying. If you were 4, you're probably pretty small, so yeah. I was like, bro, no way a donkey can kick a grown-ass man and make him fly in the air. Damn, Cardboard, that's evil, bro. I can't believe you just said that. That's crazy. Don't miss the mission bonus. Triple rare. Gooner packs, let's go. Prince Roop. Destroyer. I was mauled by a Doberman when I was 4. He tried to eat my head, got like 16 stitches. Jeez. Yeah, some of you guys got some really tragic stories, and I'm sorry to hear it. When I was younger, I almost drowned, but my aunt saved me. I almost drowned in a pool. I saw someone getting bit by a shark. They were just catching fish. Looked something like out of the Jaws movie. The Umbreon. Such a nice looking card. You gotta maul the Doberman first? You gotta teach him? We've got Nathan S. 2 Prismatic Evolutions. Never heard of those? Those were Azure Lane. Azure Lane by Weiss is the card company. I know. Just chase me and show. Nathaniel. Iron Hand. I've been shot 3 times, one on my neck near my spine. Damn, dude. Well, thank you for your service, man. Sheesh. And I think we got some Union Arena cards from Hunter x Hunter. We'll throw them for you. Every time I risked to die was driving. My mom said my grandpa's dog bit me when I was a baby and he killed it. Oh man. La Flame! Royal 5-pack and 11 Prizzies. And La Flame, if you want to choose a number out of 3, feel free. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 11 Prizzy. And he says number 3. Royal 5-pack. And Black Bolt. So Flame, that is going to be a tier 1 on the Royal pack. Carver, how do you even know that, though? Is it just your brothers stop the cap? Nah, bro, not his brothers, bro. One of them is his dad, one's his mom, and one's his grandpa. And when I was 8, I got into an accident. My grandma T-boned someone at 50, and I was in the front seat with no seatbelt. I only 2 royal packs left? No, we still have a little bit more, but I think we are almost done with this wave. I can double check, but I want to say there's probably like 15-ish left until this wave is done. Jolteon. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's why you always gotta wear a seatbelt, man. Friends in Paldea. Yeah, they're 85 each. If you go to the website and go to the special items tab, you'll see them over there. Terrapagos. CBR probably got the hood hanging. Blue! 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 Eevee! Eevee! I'm out of top loaders. Eevee! Lovely. Hey, dude, any evolution, even if it's base Eevee, we will always take an ult on our Prizzy, bro. This set is so brutal. Pinsir. The Flame finally got one in over his demons. Briar. Briar. Can we get a second one? Wow, we did get a second one. A second Briar. Okay. Interesting. We got a second one, man. We did. Oh, and a gold turtle. I like turtles. I remember Flame opening 100 packs at a time, coming up with donuts. Why you gotta remind the man, dude? Why you gotta be that guy, man? Why you gotta be that guy, bro? That's like me saying, yo, Nick, remember that one time you just, you know, got beat up for no reason? Like, bro, you don't do that, bro. You don't do that. Oh, man, dude. PTS Soldier. To remind him to beat his demons this time? That's fair. Lovely. Actually, Lovely, let me show you the Eevee too, just in case. You might ask later, so I might as well do it right now. And I did already send out the other sub. So all the One Piece cards of Flame are already on the way to PSA. Wow, you know, for Prismatic, it actually looks really good. Maybe a white right there. Huh, kind of weird. Only in like a certain light do you really see that, though. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Other than that spot, though, it looks pretty good. Is it snowing down there? Like little bits of flurries have been coming in, but nothing crazy. To the inches since then? Damn, yeah. I mean, I actually don't have a window in this office, so I haven't seen that, but it hasn't really been snowing too much. Bobby! 3 manga booster. Bobby. Honestly, Briar's a pretty cool name if you ask me. Briar's a cool name. Three manga boosters. F is for friends who do stuff together. Alright, bob it. 3 manga booster. Starting off with a Son Goku Awakened. King Piccolo. Yeah, Briar is relatively new too, actually. Future Trunks. Frieza and Krillin. If you got stabbed in the back, literally, do you have to say you got stabbed metaphorically? Bobby says, unlucky! Bobby, we got you some nice pulls, though. Like, overall, Bobby, I feel like we got some nice pulls for you. And Bobby, dude, thanks so much for all the orders, too, as well, Bobby. Byron, 2 boxes of OP13. Byron. OP13. All right, Byron, let's get her done. I mean, at soccer, that would be like you going, hey, sure, remember your ex cheated on you with your ex and he stabbed you in the back? Like, literally, metaphorically, I say, yep, still have the scar. Clan members near Disney? You guys are wild. You guys are wild. Alrighty, Byron. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we have here. You excited for the San Diego card party, bro? You already planning? Did you figure out about the Airbnb situation? Probably not, right? I've got 33 packs of Sun and Moon. Well, Sun and Moon era stuff has actually gone up a lot in price. So depending on what sets you have, you could have a lot of money right there in packs. Team Up specifically is probably like one of the most expensive Sun and Moon era sets right now. Yamato. In out of it hella fast? Yeah, I think that's the right move, honestly. Just makes more sense. Plus, like, after the like the convention ends for the day or whatever, everyone just kind of hangs out in the lobby anyways, so. How much are the OB packs worth now? Well, so One Piece has gone crazy. I haven't changed my price on any of the Japanese stuff since I bought them. Way before the hype. So I don't know if these are actually going for way more or not anymore, but I have these listed for 85.
For the whole box.
Bro, what do you mean, dude? That's like a voice chat simulator, but in real life. You don't like that? Thought you'd be all for it. S-Snake. In English, though, these in English are like $3.50 a box now. So 85 I have the Japanese one for sale for. The English one's like $3.50 now. Oh, and a gold Dawn. I might try to go to San Diego car party. I've been way back from Europe around that time. That'd be sick if you could go, though. That'd be sick. So if you want, Ricky, you can go take a look at what you have and tell me what the set names are. I'll let you know more about them. I don't like drunk people or their kids, so I'm pretty sure I won't be in the lobbies. So you're telling me that you're not going to want to drink at all at car party, huh? That's what you're saying? Shit. That's what it sounded like. He's gonna be like, bro, where's the nearest hookah lounge? Hello, bit. Oh, he'll drink mostly water, though? There are a lot of kids, but like usually late night, not too many. Ace. Hello a bit. Otama. It'll be nice though. I haven't been to California in a while, actually. Byron, S-Snake, and a Gold Dawn as well, kind of out there too. Coors Light, dude. Why are you drinking Coors Light, bro? That's the real question. Why are you drinking Coors Light? My headaches were from drunk people and not the actual drinking. Maybe you're just not with the right crowd, man. You're not with the right crowd. Bougie. 3 slab hitbox. Bougie. Bougie, if Ben was here right now, he'd give you a kiss. Because he loves when people hop in the slab hitbox with him. However, Bougie, that is gonna be a pump. A pump. Hobo for Astral Radiance. The pack should have Sun and Moon on it. Oh, then you might have Sun and Moon Base. Which, I hate to say, it's still nice, but it's probably like the least desirable Sun and Moon set. I know, right, Travis? Haven't heard that in a while. Slab hitbox. Ursaluna. Oh, Oh my god, hobo. Hobo. We'll go Lacey Terapagos and Jan Mega. A wild Slife Pox has appeared. Team Up for sure. I mean, a lot of them are really good, but Team Up probably the best. Cosmic, Unified Minds, a lot of options. But if it just says Sun and Moon on it, you're probably looking at Sun and Moon Base, which is the first one that came out. Zach B. 5 of the Azure Lane. Zach, let's get your fresh box. Oh yeah, Azure Lane case almost done. Have you seen Blue Mountain State, TC? The show called Blue Mountain State. Five packs of Azure Lane. Oh, baby. Dude, Blue Mountain State was hilarious, man. Big ol' rose what I got? Yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, you might as well, man. Could make a nice memory, you know? Zachary B. Tosa. Aircraft carrier. Joffrey. Destroyer and Karasage. We do pick up an SR Halesley. Oh, baby. Zach B. Honestly, Zach, not bad. We did snag an SR for you there out of those packs. Yeah, Ricky, it was nice meeting you, bro. Have a great night, man. Jordan L. 6 Mega Evolution Base. Yeah, bro. Thad's the little Thad's pocket. That was a funny one. 6 Mega Evolution Base. Jordan. Steelix. Oh, baby. Ninjas. Still on the fence though. A lot of people say like Mega Evolution Base is better than Phantasmal Flames. I don't know. They're both solid sets, honestly. Ever since last night when we pulled 2 gold Zards in one night, I've been liking Phantasmal a whole lot more after the double Zard night. And Dialga Hollow. Anyone got any headset recommendations? Wired or wireless? My Arctic's port is failed. I'm not confident enough to solder on a new one. Honestly, I'm no headphone expert or anything, but I use these ones. HyperX. I mean, they're decent. I'm not really a fan of wired, so I stick with the wireless. The only thing wired that I'll always get is a mouse. You gotta have a wired mouse. sure. If you're gonna like be gaming and stuff, you gotta have a wired mouse for sure. Jordan! I don't know what model this is though. Of headset, fun. Brett Royal 5-pack. Brett, would you like to choose right or left for the Royal 5-pack? Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Okay, so Brett might not be in the chat anymore. Does anyone want to pick for him? Right or left? My $100 Turtle Beach headset is dope or wireless. You can hear everything. Yeah, our Turtle Beach is actually really even that good. I know everyone talks about them, but I always thought it was kind of one of those, like, you know, like name brand kind of things. Okay, left it is. Alrighty, Brett, here we go. He says, let the chat choose. Okay, Brett, the chat chose left, and it is a tier 1. Bayer Dynamic DT 770 Pro. I wonder how they like come up with those names. I have Turtle Beaches and they're brilliant. Because I remember like back in the Call of Duty days, everyone was like, dude, I got Turtle Beaches on. I could hear your footsteps from like a mile away. Stuff like that. Chandler. Because I know like Bose is like a really popular headset. I know they're not like known for like gaming headsets, but they're pretty nice. Oh my god, Brett, the chat chose so bad for you. Alright, so Brett, now you don't want your holos. Let's see what we got left in the dono box. Oh, actually, Gold Earthshoot's kind of nice. Chiron. Yeah, we'll go with some Pokeballs. Some Pokeballs.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, Brett, for the record, just know I place full blame on TC for picking that. We've got Carter. 3 White Flare and 4 Black Bolt. Carter G. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Carter. Also, Carter is last up in the queue. If anybody else wants anything tonight, the queue is currently empty. I know, but Brett, sometimes, man, we live for the salt sometimes, you know? Ooh, we pick up a Tepig. Tepig. That is actually such a nice art, too. Tepig. I blame CBR. Got the Rita. Yeah, honestly, that's true. Like, whatever Travis recommends, I feel like that's gotta be a good recommendation, given his job. Bishar. I had a pair that I got for Christmas many years ago. They sounded great. The bass was really good too. The only bad thing I had at them was the headband broke and it felt pretty cheap. CBR, be nice and buy me something. Ooh, and I think the Haxorus is actually like high up there too on the price guide. Damn, Carter, kind of killing it, dude. Killing it on the IRs at the very least too. Nice. Pan pour. Plus, the headset that he recommended had like a crazy like foreign name on it, which makes you want to say it's probably good. It's got that German engineering or something, you know? What's up, nerds? Electric, what up, bro? Haxorus is $43 if I recall correct. Nice. Nice. It's a sweet looking card too. The Sennheiser 280 HD Pros are good too, and they cost half of the buyers. I hit the gym not too long ago. Back, bi, tri, and abs. Alrighty, so guys, we might be at the end there. Might be a good time for the end of stream giveaway, which we'll use the Starmie for. So this Starmie is actually from a deck. It's not from a booster pack. It's actually from the deck. The Hanada City Gym deck with the Misty in it. Got the Misty Tears in there too. Yeah, honestly, bro, I gotta start exercising more too, honestly. Yo, Brett, you as well. So, Brett, Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That will get your Pokemon on the screen and get you signed in for the giveaway. So, of course, just a quick reminder, we are not live tomorrow on Christmas Eve. I do plan to go live on Thursday, though, on actual Christmas Day. I don't know how long the stream will be, but we'll be live on Thursday. If it's popping, we'll stay live for a while. If it's not popping, we'll make it probably a short one, but we will be live on Thursday as well, too, I believe. If something changes, though, then I'll let you guys know on the Discord, but as of right now, I do plan to be live on Thursday as well. So, if you guys got nothing else to do on Christmas after your festivities, feel free to drop on by. Yeah, Friday we should be live as well, too. Yeah, Friday we should be live as well, too. Alrighty, guys, 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. Ooh, Eddie, I'm excited to see these, bro. Last 2 in the case as well. So after the giveaway, Eddie also picked up the last 2. Azure Lane. Again, we have multiple, we have more cases, but these are the last 2 in the current case. Alrighty, guys, for the Starmie. Good luck. For the Starmie Army. Oh my god, the Heracross might, I don't know. Booney's got a lot of health, bro. Now that I look at it, Booney's got a lot of health. And undoubtedly, Zach. Wow, that Sharpie is like dead. Picks up the PSA 9. Misty Starmie. Nice, Zach, winning the slab. Last two boxes in the current case. Eddie with the Azure Lane. Because we haven't pulled a signature all night. So now we're going to find out if the case had any signed cards left in it or if the case was just doomed from the beginning. And I think, yeah, we actually do have an open box as well, too, from the same case, but... Honestly, you were close, though, TC. You're right. You were real close, man. Your Heracross came in... I would say it came in clutch, but I guess second place is not enough, you know? All right, Eddie. Best case scenario, we get 2 signatures. At the very least, though, hopefully at least 1. At the very least. Do you ever get paper cuts? Oh, dude, all the time, man. All the time. That's probably, like, the most annoying part, because sometimes, like, when you get a paper cut in, like, a really inconvenient spot, it, like, really sucks. Because, like, some spots on your hand, like, you just get touched a lot. And if you have a paper cut there, it can, like, re-aggravate it and just kind of make it worse, you know? Unicorn. And sometimes the paper cuts are, like, really deep. Haguro. What's going on there, huh? What's going on there? Haguro. Fortune. SR. Fortune favors the bold. Unze. Tosa. Aircraft carrier Enterprise. Okay, so now first box down. No Siggy. Like when you get a finger poke at the doctors. New Jersey. Sirius SR. Let me check. Eddie, I'll check for you. Hey, what up, Jacob? Long time no see. Also, Jacob, I still have a bag for you, by the way, brother. So don't forget, alright? I still have a bag for you, too. I don't think it's anything crazy, but I got a bag for you still, too. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So actually almost a full box right here. Just missing one pack. 11 left in it. Yeah, all the mods quit. Robert, all the mods quit, bro. Felix SR. Okay, yeah, Eddie. Sounds good. Sounds good. Unzin. I'm telling you, dude, me and Bougie. Yo, I don't know if I've seen this one before. Cheklov. SR. We're the only two people without a normal job. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Shanghai. Ooh, alright. Damn. So, Art, I got you coming up next, Art. If it's okay, just so we can kind of finish it out for Eddie. We'll do the last 11, because I'm done. Dude, it'd be really crazy if we don't have any sign cards. We opened a lot of boxes tonight. So, like, if all the signatures got sniped out of the case super, super early, that is insane. But, Art, you are going to be right up next, alright? I need a banhammer? Oh, hell yeah. Art, thanks, bro. Hell yeah, man. Alright, Eddie, come on. I find it really hard to believe all three Siggies would have came out that early, because we had more than half the case left tonight. Triple rare. The path is for you to decide. Yorktown. Work's been crazy busy, a bag? Yeah, Jacob. I think it's anything like super... Heinberg? Bro, what? Oh, that's like a poker card or something. I thought that was a phone. I was like, bro, she got a whole ass phone in between those things. I think that's a playing card. Come on. And Billox SR. Zooming was just to make sure we were all on the same page here. I was trying to figure out, is that a phone? What is that? A tablet? Eddie. And yeah, Jacob, if you want, I can see what's in your bag for you if you like. Wow, there really was no sign cards left in that case, which is actually brutal. But dude, Eddie, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Anyone else that wants Azure Lane, it will be a fresh case now. We're about to open up a new case of Azure Lane. Eddie! Art! I didn't see. Damn, yo, K must be getting delirious off the no sleep. Art, would you like to choose 2 numbers out of 6? One and 4. Wait a minute, Jacob, maybe I'm crazy, bro. I thought I had a bag for you. Might have been a false alarm. Might have been a false alarm. Wow, yeah, Jacob, never mind, bro. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had one, but I'm not seeing it, so I must have been crazy. It must have taken somebody else then. Yeah, no, it would have been under Jacob though, right? No sleep equals lesbian time. Prismatic tier 1. And black bolts for the double tier 1s. Yeah, it must be crazy. Relic hat. But dude, Jacob, hopefully you got some time off, man, for Christmas at the very least. We want to see a whole case of Azure Lane. Well, Azure Lane case has 24 boxes in a full case. Yeah, Jacob, so I just checked. I don't see it. Sharpedo. Oh yeah, Maridon. Yeah, the Royal Flat Packs, and there's like 15 or less left as well too. Clavipus. They give us 2 weeks off with pay, go back on January 5th. Oh, hell yeah, dude, nice. That's pretty huge. 2 weeks with pay, that's really nice. Scolipede. Scolipede. Genesects. Prismatic. Crispy. Crispy. That was for the homie arts. Honestly, dude, I haven't really been keeping up with like Weiss releases. Art says one last try. Art! If you want, you can pick out of those, Art. If not, maybe I'll grab some more. How many do we have left at? Oh yeah, there's 6 left here. So we have... Those are fine. 1, 4 again. Okay. Alright, you got it. 1 and 4. So yeah, we just have 2, 4, 6, 8 bags left now. That's it. 8 royal packs left in this week. Did you hear about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Restoring the borderless serialized? I did. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. I don't know if it's gonna like make Yu-Gi-Oh! Popular again. I don't know if it's ever been popular. Besides when I was a kid, but big Yu-Gi-Oh! Guy, so I would love to see Yu-Gi-Oh! Pop off again. Yo, tier 3 EX Hidden Legends. Sheesh. There you go, Art. EX Hidden Legends. Master Belt. Bonjour, Nicola. Bonjour. Sorry, I can only assume you probably want it sealed, but if any other thing, just let me know. You set my soul on. Can I get sealed? Thanks. Of course. Art, of course. Oh, is that an ult art? I think that is. Out of Destined Rivals? Bro, show us some Mewtwo as well. Show us some Mew. Oh, shit. Dude, was that out of the tier 3 one? Was that out of the oh, I wish I knew, bro. Was that out of the tier 3 bag? Because could you imagine that? Imagine getting the Royal, it's a tier 3, and you got a Mewtwo out of it. I just don't know if it was the tier 1 or the tier 3 bag, but... Oh no, bro, that was the tier 3 bag. Because I didn't mix them up. Bro, that was the tier 3 bag. Tier 3 and a Mewtwo. Oh, the centering's horrendous though, but... That was a cracked bag art. A Mewtwo and an EX Hidden Legends. Oh my god. Christmas came early and so did he. And Mobastion. Honestly, dude, I've been slacking on the timestamps. Let me make a timestamp for that. That's 6, 23. I just rewatched, and yes, that was the tier 3. That's insane, dude. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, David, that I'm glad you were able to see that, bro. That was insanity right there. How much is the Mewtwo raw? Is it over 500 still? Yo, what's up, John? Switch. Hey, Grim, what's up, homie? It's about 400. I think they're down a bit, but bro, that's still huge. And an EX Hidden Legends. It's getting damn near $1,000 right there. Arts. Eddie says, I'm gonna throw my 4 of them. No way. No way. Eddie said, give me 4 of them. All right, Eddie, we got 8 bags left. Do you want to pick 4 numbers? And then Art actually bought 2 more. So there's only 2 left. So if anyone else wants some more Royal bags, there's only 2 left. Just a heads up, there's only 2 left. Alright, so you got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, Eddie. White Flares, that's a tier 1. And Prismatic, so another tier 1. And oh my god, another EX hit. Team Magma versus Team Aqua. Holy bucket. Alright. Eddie, what are you thinking, brother? Open, sealed, and a tier 2 XY era tier 2 Steam Siege. And again, just so you guys are aware, these packs can have hits in them. The last EX pack was pulled by Squirtle. He opened it and got an EX Aerodactyl EX. So don't think these packs cannot have hits in them. They are very well alive packs. They very, very well can have hits in them. Sealed? Okay, you got it. Do you want your Steam Siege open or sealed as well? Gyarados. Just weigh them. Yeah, if you guys, I have a scale. If you want to see the weight of it, I have no problem. Ooh, and a Growlithe. Out of the Twilights. Annihilate. So, I will definitely try to get another wave done. I don't know if I can get them done by Thursday, which is the next stream, but I'll definitely try. Also, I think Art bought all of the last 4. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Royal Packs are fully sold out. They are fully sold out. Gaiat are those. Gaiat are those. Rep the Steam Siege? Okay, you got it. Pikachu. Yeah, that phone autocorrect, huh? Steam Shield. Eddie done woke the Absol appreciators up. I was debating like doing another Sword and Shield round, but I don't know. That might be a little too brutal on the budget for the packs. Houndour. Stunfisk. So the real question now here is, Art got the last 4. What do you guys think? Is it possible for another tier 3 to be in those? You can chase it? Oh yeah, that's a really good pack. There's no gold stars in that set, but it has the lowercase EXs and then also the reverse foils guaranteed in every pack too. I think the best hit in that set is Suicune EX, which is just an amazing looking card. And Mag Cargo. Steam CG. We got a sleeve for that for you. Alright, Steegee. Gardevoir. That's a cute Meryl. Okay, and a Mungus, so nothing crazy in that one though, but the Meryl's really cute. I think Bougie would go crazy for that Meryl. All right, Eddie, that was amazing, bro. That was really nice. Magma versus Aqua. I think we'll put this one in here, the fossils. Thank you, boss. Yeah, Eddie, thank you, bro. Appreciate the orders, Eddie. You got some fun orders, man. I like your orders, Eddie. They're always fun. Art polishing off the royal packs. And the shipping. All right, Art, let's see it. Can we get another tier 3? At least like a tier 2 though. Prismatic. With Destined in there. white flares, a tier 1. And another Destined. And another white flare. And, okay. Alright, Art. All tier 1s. All tier 1s. But, you never know. You never know. All it takes is a nice hit like a BWR or Mewtwo, and we're still chilling. I mean, we're already kind of chilling, honestly, off the first ones, but... Rimbombi. Rimbombi. I saw a Muck Hollow in there. Ogre Pawn. I want to say, I think Magma Aqua might have definitely been one of the top 3 packs that are put in here. Honestly, end of the EX era stuff's like really expensive, so those are always nice. How does Sir press the need to open sealed collection of Prisma on Xmas? Whatever you do, just hide them. Whoa. And Scovillain Great Tusk. Scovillain. Trying to think if there's any crazy changes I could try to make to the Royal Packs for the next wave. And a gold Pikachu! Bro, the packs inside are kind of smacking too, which is nice. Damn, what it do? What it do, buddy? If it's E-Series, that ain't bad at all. Well, no. EX era is not the same as E-Series. E-Series is like Skyridge, Aquapolis. Because E-Series is the one that has like the thick borders where you could like swipe them in the thing. Amolga. Yeah, TC, I appreciate that, man. Oh, I like the Skarmory. Skarmory, Professor's Research. Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's an honest mistake. They're pretty similar. Helioptile. And Art last pack, Destined Rivals. Dwebble. Okay, so not as crazy as the first one, Art, but also like still kind of decent. For old tier 1, still got the Pikachu out there. The Pikachu. With the Mewtwo, with the EX Hidden Legends. Packet box next year. Honestly, Dale, I don't mind making it again, dude, but the problem is I feel like not many people really buy it. And I feel like the High Roller hitbox has kind of felt like it kind of replaced it. You know, like a lot of people that used to buy the pack hitbox, I feel like they'd rather just buy the High Roller. So that's kind of been my thinking of why I haven't restocked yet, is just like I feel like because like if I put stuff in there, I mean, I have a lot of products, so I could easily put stuff in there and it would be no problem, but if it's just gonna sit there and like be a dead product, it kind of is like, all right, well, do I really need to do it? You know, should I really do it in the Opal box? So I don't know. I can't believe there are streamers out there that hold on to a good pull unless they get tipped or something. How does that work? Wait, how does that work? I don't understand how that works. They only give a good hit if they get tipped? That happens more than you think? I don't get it. Isn't your hit just determined by whatever comes out of the pack? No, they'll like rip a pack, see the Mewtwo, and go, hey, tip me or you won't get this card. Wait, really? What? That makes no sense. So if someone's known for doing that, why would anyone ever buy from them? Yeah, man, it's a weird culture they got going on now for sure. But alright guys, I think that might be it. That might be the end of it. If anybody else wants anything else tonight, lay it on me, let me know. If not, we'll probably wrap it up. Starting a yawn as well too, which is never a good sign. I just got pack wrappers in all these crevices, man. All these crevices just got pack wrappers in them. I hope you fill it and let them sit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could fill it. It's not a big issue. But it's for me, it's just like our menu is so big that I just kind of feel like it'd be better to slim it down than just have a bunch of random ass products that confuse people, you know? Because my next big focus is I gotta make a video explaining how the slab hitbox works so I can put it on the website and then just refer to people to like, hey, just go watch that video or read that description. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that because I want to get the slab hitbox back up and running on the website too. Show us your trash? I mean, the trash itself is not really that bad because it just, you know, I just kind of stuff it right up in here. So yeah, I just stuff a bag full. What gets really bad is to the right side where there's just a bunch of like all the empty boxes and plastic inserts and all that I throw over there. So that gets really bad. This over here is for the most part just like wrappers. Easy to just stuff it down there. Slide hitbox. What up, Ben? Actually, Ben, some people bought some today, man. I was like, if Ben was here, he'd be so happy. I was like, some other people bought the slab hitbox today. Very main stuff in it. Is it vintage? There is vintage in the high rollers. Yeah, so the high rollers, you can get vintage booster boxes, ETBs, slabs. So yeah, there's a lot of different stuff you get in here. Oh my god, out of nowhere. Dude, Lucas. Damn, bro. 10 gifted? Bro, Lucas, you're the GOAT for that, man. I feel bad, Lucas, because we were going to end the stream pretty soon. Now I feel bad. But, Lucas, I really appreciate that, man. 10 gifted, dude. Thank you, dude. If you guys just got a gift of membership courtesy of Lucas, make sure you guys drop him a thank you as well in the chat, too. You gotta be a high baller for the high rollers. Well, actually, at one point we had a cheaper version with worse hits and like, you know, like the ceiling was not as high and the floor was lower. That was our hitbox, Royal Hitbox. And then I decided to do one that was a high roller because the cheaper one was like you just got 3 packs for the low hits, you know, like $200 is the highest hit. And like when you get only 3 packs, it just leads to you really pulling nothing a lot more, so it felt way worse. So we kind of bumped it up and made the hits a lot better, and then the floor is like 5 packs. At least you have a decent chance of pulling something out of 5 packs, you know? Ben, 7 slab hitbox to end it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last night was kind of crazy. Bro, we pulled 2 gold Charizards, 2 SIR Charizards, an Umbreon out of Prismatic, like multiple Ultar. Like, we pulled so many cards yesterday. It was insane. 2, 4, 6, 7. And Pyro, bro, thank you for the 2 years straight as a member too, man. Ben, he's trying to start something, huh? Ben's trying to start something. Ben, that is gonna be a pump. So yeah, dude, Lucas, thank you so much, bro. 10 gifted, I appreciate that, man. And hopefully you're ready for the Christmas. What should I make for food? That's a good question. I have some leftover pizza, so I'm excited to eat that, actually. I'm kind of hungry right now. Excited for that. Pizza bagels, yeah, those are easy to make. Yeah, pizza bagels are easy to make, and they're pretty good too. It's like bagel bites, but you got to make some homemade ones. They're really good. Eat some goldfish, dude. I always was actually like a Cheez-Its kind of guy. Not really. I mean, goldfish are alright too, but I used to really like Cheez-Its more than goldfish. There's everything in the singles. I wish there was more pack hitbox lovers. I like everything about it, and the price ain't so up there. I wanted 1 or 10 hitbox. Yeah. I mean, I guess the question is anyone else in the same boat as Dale? I know it's late, so not everyone's here, but is anyone else in the same boat where they'd like to see me restock the pack hitbox? Fossil bet? No, that is unlimited. Yeah, that is unlimited, Fossil. Eddie, 8 slab hitbox. Ben, you got someone to play with you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need to make some tag team ones? What do you mean by that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you mean by tag team ones? Oh, at the end of the road. I might have spoiled it if you saw the name tag already, but oh snap! Oh snap! Eddie, I think you're gonna like this one, brother. I feel like this one in there a while ago too, so this might even be worth more nowadays. I feel like this set's been kind of pumping. Rip the pack hitbox. PSA 9. Pikachu from the Radiant Collections. That's from Generations right there. Or no, sorry, that's from Legendary Treasures. Still really nice. Pikachu. Eddie. With an assist from Ben. I want Pika God. Yeah, that's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah, that's a really nice one, huh? Gotta give a shout out to Ben too for the initiation on that one. When you say make a tag team one, you mean like one that has slabs and like boxes in, like booster box and stuff in it? Because we started by doing that, and then people were actually saying the opposite, like, hey, actually, I only like slabs. Like, you know, I wish you had a box that was just slabs. And people were like, actually, hey, I only like seal product. Could I have one that's just seal product? And that's how we actually ended up doing a slab it box, and we used to have a packet box. So it started as a mixed box. And then people actually said the opposite of what you're saying, and that was, can we have them be separate? That way, if you like only a particular type of thing, you could just go for that one. That's actually how it started, and then we actually ended up doing it this way. Hey, Xander, welcome back, dude. Yes. Let me see if I can show you your bag. How about that? Oh, yeah, dude, you did pretty good, Xander. You got a Meowth out of your Gem 3. So, the Gem 3 was really nice. That's my brother. What up, Lexi? But alrighty, guys, I think we are about to be at the 7-hour mark. So if anyone has any last minutes, questions, comments, concerns, let me know. But now we might wrap it up. And we should be live again on Thursday. I know it's Christmas, so we'll see how it goes, but we'll try to be live on Thursday as well. Yes, your random slabs are right here, actually. Should I come to his house? Wait, you're saying Xander's your brother? See y'all Thursday. Yo, dude, Jacob, have an awesome, I guess Christmas Eve, right? Yeah, have an awesome Christmas Eve. Alrighty, so guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Enjoy your Christmas Eves. I'll see you guys again on Christmas. If you need to contact me or reach out to me, the best way is my Instagram, my Discord, my email, all of which is down below in the description. So, catch you guys again on Thursday, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.